to see comments. They're going to be too tiny to read.
Yeah.
So, and even if I lean up to see the comments, they fade away.
Yeah.
So you only get a certain minute.
If
So
you hit the chat icon, does that keep like a box with the comments?
no, it doesn't keep them locked. I wish it kept them locked.
Yeah.
And that was the beauty of TikTok Live.
It keeps everything right there, right?
And you can actually make the text bigger. So TikTok had a feature to make the text larger.
Yeah.
So I could just be driving along with the phone far from me, and I can see everybody's comments.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to focus on driving, so you'll be able to read the chat as we go.
Yes, I'll be able to read the chat much better here. Yeah.
I love the Wyoming license plate. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
The cowboy.
The cowboy. That's been the symbol out of Wyoming for a long time.
Yeah, yep. It's on the sign and everything too.
Hello, it's always something. You know what? I gotta get something to put underneath here to stabilize the camera.
Maybe check the glove box. You can try my little pouch. Maybe that'll fit.
Yeah. I used a T-shirt.
I've got my hat back here. You can try my straw hat.
I was just gonna say, hold on. Try.
All right.
Just to keep it bouncing. Alright, we'll try that. Alright, so let me bring up. So now to read a comment that I know was there, I have to actually hit here, there,
And it doesn't
and then I
stand
can
up.
see them.
Okay.
And then it fades away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we are, here we go. Hello, Sam and Matthew. Hey, Courtney. I actually know some of these people.
I figured as much. Hello,
I actually
Courtney.
know them. Everyone's saying good morning. The Alaska adventure begins today. That is exactly right.
It does. It still hasn't dawned on me that this is happening. I think we'll have to wait until we hit northern Alberta to get that sudden realization of, oh my God,
I can't believe I signed up for this.
Yeah, I know.
It was so quick, too.
Without
I was like,
even an inkling of a hesitation. I knew the next day.
Yeah. So it's like, good, you're going. I gotta take his jacket off somehow.
Yeah. I rolled up my sleeves with save some fuel. Turn off AC for now. I think it'll probably warm up when we hit Montana.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get this jacket off in here.
Do you want me to hit a turnaround or anything? Or?
Let's just keep going. There's probably got to be a couple rest areas up here or something.
Once we get out of Cheyenne, there's a bunch of places to park for a second.
Yeah, just to pull over to stand up for a second and get the jacket off.
Yep.
Hey, Sherry. Hey, Jennifer.
We won't be in Cheyenne for very much longer. Cheyenne's kind of over pretty quick here. Hi, Siri. I don't know why you're turning on here, but...
I'll go back to sunglasses here. Welcome to Wyoming, everyone. We are headed to Montana, and we are going through Wyoming right now. Good morning, Robin. That says 260 range.
Yeah, it has a hard time calculating the estimated fuel range, especially in Wyoming where it's so windy and there's so many kind of up, down, yeah.
But you have your gas gauge, right?
Yeah, 1 bar down. So
right.
Still, I'm just curious to see what I will get on a full tank. I think we'll probably be somewhere in the 300 mile mark.
The Lexus, 500.
500, yeah.
That's a hybrid.
Yeah. Now I've turned this cross. I've brutalized this cross track. I've turned it into a tank. This thing drives like a yacht now.
Yeah. That's just
sorry about that.
my backup phone.
It's the 2 phones.
Yeah, I have a 2-phone system going here.
There you go.
No, we do not have any real internet. We're still just doing. I never figured out how to get real internet beyond the $2,500 dish from Starlink. So I tried to do some research on it yesterday. So many of it, you search for like mobile internet and all you end up bringing up is all these GPS things for truckers to keep track of the trucks. I need actual real internet in a car, and the only way to do it that I can figure out is the Starlink system, and that's $2,500 for the dish. And I would have done it. To be honest with you, I would have done it, but I couldn't have gotten it in time, and there was no place to put it on Sam's car.
I've got this giant tent that sits on top of my car. It looks kind of like a storage container, but it's a lot bigger and a lot flatter. And it just kind of hangs out on the top, so it blocks the roof.
So if anybody out there knows of some other actual mobile internet kit that I can sign up for, and I'll pay good bucks for it, I'll do it. Because the idea that YouTube is actually recording everything and saving it to my channel, I actually really like that. It's super cool to have a complete video record of the entire Alaskan highway. Yeah, I can do it. If I had hit that $1.7 billion Powerball, which I had tickets for, by the way, okay, I was going to buy a Rolls-Royce SUV.
Yeah.
I was going to do the Alaskan highway. Rolls-Royce SUV.
Put some off-road tires on that.
I could put some off-road tires on the Rolls-Royce. Yeah, and do it.
Go right down. Yeah.
And I'm going to get the freaking satellite on there for some real internet.
Yep.
Yeah, Sam's container that takes up his whole roof is actually it's not a container, it's a rooftop tent. So it unfolds to be a rooftop tent. So if we find ourselves in a jam where we can't find a hotel or something, we're just crawling up there. I did not do any searches for other TikTokers doing the Alaskan highway as to what their solution was. Most people just film and upload videos, where this trip is turning out to be much more live than anything else. So, oh, that's snow.
Yeah.
There's actually snow on the ground.
There's snow on the truck behind us. Look at that.
Oh,
FedEx
great.
truck.
So here we are. We just crossed into Wyoming. There's actual snow on the ground. Yeah, there's snow on the roof of that house.
Yep.
Oh, man.
On the bright side, Wyoming's a lot colder than any other state or province in this area.
I still can't believe I signed up for this. I was headed to Florida. I could be on a beach right now, Sam.
Yep.
I could be in the Green Parrot Bar in Key West right now.
And just like that, Cheyenne is over and there's nothing.
Now it's nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Good morning, Vanessa. Good morning, Meredith. I don't know if we're going to have some real good scenery today, but we're going to go live for a little while.
Yeah, these first 2 to 3 hours might be kind of flat and boring, but once we get up to Casper and northern Wyoming by Sheridan, it'll start to get kind of pretty.
What a great uncle you are, though. Yeah, damn straight I am.
Yeah, for real.
Damn straight. Dropping everything, and then like in 2 days, you're like, okay, I'll be out there.
Yeah, I got this job in Anchorage. You want to come along for the drive?
I'm like, all right. Everything I own is in a storage container, though, but whatever. Whatever. That's fine. How's the picture quality for everyone? Is the picture quality good? I think it looks fantastic.
Yeah, Wyoming actually has really, really good cell reception. There's only 1 or 2 spots we might hit a dead zone for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, there's a cell tower right there. So I have AT&T, so we should have excellent coverage all the way through here.
I've streamed YouTube videos all the way up and down this road. You know, the 10 or 11 times I've driven here.
So the route today is we're on Route 25 still, right?
Yeah, 25 to Billings, and then I think it changes to Billings, but
To 15, I think.
Yeah, we're pretty much sitting on this all the way up until we hit Montana. might be something different in the Crow Reservation. I don't remember, but through Wyoming, this is pretty much it.
Okay, so yeah, everybody's saying the quality is pretty good. I hear they're giving away those Jeep Gladiators. They can't sell them.
So
Yeah, I think they're kind of neat, but they're giving them away.
I think that they're kind of ridiculous, personally.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like them. Yeah, like the inventory is like 400 days for your average Gladiator.
Yeah.
So that's when you can walk in and say, "Hey, I brought you some carrots."
Do a barter trade.
Yeah,
for a
barter
Gladiator.
trade. I brought you some tomatoes. I want a Jeep Gladiator.
Yep. Now, once this car catches on fire, I'm going to get a Tacoma. That'll be my move. Because I actually do the things to use it.
That's right, the taco.
Yeah, throw that tent right on the truck bed.
Yeah, you could put the tent on the truck bed.
Yeah.
And then we would have room for some satellite.
Yep. And I don't need this wacky looking hitch solution to be able to store a spare tire.
So yeah, make some money in Alaska, buy a taco, and then we can I'll fly up to you,
Yep.
and I'll drive back with you.
Yeah, and we'll go across Canada for the drive back, I think.
Yeah.
But we got to do the dumpster highway first. That's a must.
That's a must.
I think that would be insane to do. And if we had video for the dumpster highway, that would be really
I would like the video for the whole thing.
Yeah.
It would be an incredible record from driving. So on TikTok Live, I always get somewhere between 80 and 120.
I saw you at 500.
I was at 500, yeah. YouTube Live just does not bring in the numbers. We've got 15 people watching here. Excuse me, 19. Oh, hey, Ruth.
Well, the people,
Good morning.
People are always really active in the chat.
Yeah.
YouTube Live, which I like.
But for YouTube Live, this is like what we would say is the hardcore people who want to see me drive. Now they want to see you drive. You know?
I'll see if I can get.
They want to drive and chat too. But I'm going to tell this story again just because so the 21 people we have here, it was so nice that one woman came on and said, you know what, I love this because this is an area of the country I've never been to and I'll never get to see it. So she was watching this on her big screen TV.
Yeah.
And I was like, that made me kind of like, I don't know, a little not sad, and that's not the word I'm looking for, a little emotional or something.
Yeah,
you know, I was
grateful.
like, I was so grateful. I was like, you know what, I'm really glad I'm doing this for someone like that.
Yeah.
Who really appreciates maybe just sitting there, seeing the scenery that she'll never see.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's been really, traveling for work has been really cool. It reminds you just how big this country is and just how varied the landscapes and topography are. I mean, coming from middle of nowhere in New England, this is, as boring as this is a pretty mind-blowing scenery, just endless.
Yeah,
fields.
that's what I was saying. When I was down doing that Route 104, I was kind of telling people, look, there's not much to see, but I think it's so freaking beautiful.
It's so cool, yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people out here who are used to it. You know, they'll say things like Nebraska's pretty boring. I drove through Nebraska. I thought it was breathtaking. I thought it was insane how cool it is there. Not a tree in sight, and just rolling fields of green.
Let's see, we've got someone from Fort Worth, Texas checking in. So little traffic. Yeah, well, it's Wyoming.
It's Wyoming.
There's not a lot here. And it's going to be a lot of truck traffic. Can you see the snow? There's snow on the ground. Look to the right. See all that white? That's snow.
Once we get up on this hill, you might be able to see the mountains of Wyoming and how far west they are compared to Colorado.
Yes, there's Jennifer saying, so grateful for you for sharing your travels. And someone else said, I love watching this. That's cool. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah. In Colorado, all the cities are built right up against them. In Wyoming, the mountains are way off that way. And there's a ton of snow on the mountains out there. Oh,
There is. Yeah. And yes, I'm still wearing my sandals. I've not given up on my sandals just yet. That's a snow. Yeah, that's snow you're seeing.
I remember reading that there was a freeze last night here.
Yeah.
How cold is it right? Is it still freezing? Are we still at like 33, 32?
Check Google on this phone. So this is why I have the backup phone.
I got 33 up here.
Oh, you got it right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's 33 degrees outside. Yikes. That's freaking cold.
This is the warmest it's going to be for us.
Yeah. All right, so someone said I have one job now. I think that's just to keep filming.
Yeah.
That's my one job. And yes, it's 33 degrees. No, Wyoming is cold. Wyoming is very cold.
That's why so little people live here. It's windy and it's cold. Wyoming is the only state that's got less people than Alaska.
Alaska has more than Wyoming.
Alaska has 700,000. Wyoming is just about 500,000. More people
That's
would
right.
rather live in Alaska than Wyoming.
More people would rather be in Alaska than Wyoming.
Yep.
That's kind of weird. I like Wyoming.
I really like Wyoming too, yeah.
We're crossing into Canada at a place called Sweetwater.
Sweetgrass.
Sweetgrass is where we're crossing.
Yeah, I need to look up the times that that border crossing is open, but I don't anticipate that being a problem.
Yeah, I'm kind of a weather geek, so I'm always interested in the weather when I'm traveling. So when I was down in Florida, Texas, Georgia, and South Carolina, all motorcycles everywhere.
Yeah.
No motorcycles here now.
Yeah.
It's a none, a zero.
Earlier in the year, there are a ton, especially in Colorado, because the Rockies are kind of your motorcycle joyride route.
Yeah, Wyoming gets cold. Good morning, Elizabeth. A couple of homes off here to the right. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, you'll see some big ranches.
I'm going to turn the heat down.
It is down.
It is down?
Yeah, I can turn this down. Just get kind of a neutral temperature. Yeah, Colorado historically has had a lot of gold rushes. The cities are built right up on the Rockies. Denver was always huge. Wyoming historically never had that, so not a lot of people moved out here in the 1900s.
This road looks a little bit wet. Maybe from the snow this morning.
Yeah.
Still a little wet. Big views coming up. Big views. This probably looks fantastic on a big TV.
Yeah.
Look at all that snow, Sam.
So, keep those fingers crossed. I put a hardy deposit down on some pretty nice snow tires, so the only caveat with that is if we lose a tire, I hope to God it's one on the passenger side.
Yeah, that's right. But you know what? In a pinch, we would have to just put it
We
on.
would just do it. We would just
do
go
it.
through it and just drive a little bit slower. All it's going to do is it's going to push snow into the car instead of away.
Okay. I may be dreaming, absolutely dreaming, but I'm really kind of hoping that we get away with no actual, real, measurable snow on the road.
Not going to happen.
Not going to happen?
Yeah. once we hit the Alcan, it's going to get kind of rough, I think.
Yeah.
That'll be the scariest part of the drive. Other than that, I think it's going to be smooth sailing.
Hello, Ann. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, village. We are in Wyoming, southern Wyoming, on Route 25. And yes, your eyes, it's not your phone, it's not your TV screen. There's snow on the ground. Susan, I don't think we're brave. I think we're stupid.
Some combination of the two.
Some combination of the two. I'm leaning a little bit more stupid, but that's just me. That's actually like standing water on those bridges.
It'll warm up when we get closer to Montana, I think. Billings is a desert.
Yeah, I mean, we're at what time? Not even 10 o'clock. I'm really enjoying the scenery, and I'm really looking forward to this day.
Yeah, I still think this is beautiful. This is probably the least pretty part of Wyoming when you take into account what's coming up. Once we hit Casper, it gets really, really cold. And just nothing.
Anne asked, is Sam ready for all of us? I'm going to go with a no. No, Sam's ready. He's ready. I warned him that I have a village that's looking out for me. Someone said our voices sound the same.
You think so?
Somebody thinks so. We can't question the village.
No.
The village is right. Yep, you are not. That is not a figment of your imagination. That is not a phone screen thing. There's snow.
A lot of snow.
Yeah. And just windswept grasslands here.
Oh, actually, Chugwater right ahead is really, really pretty. There's going to be a big lake on the right, and we're going to go underneath the mesa.
Oh, sweet.
It'll be pretty cool, I think.
The village always wins. You know what? I gotta say that the village has gotten me out of a couple little tight spots when I'm driving.
Yeah.
Where I've like said, hey, can someone look this up or find this place for me or something like that? Someone will do it, and it's really helped me out. So I gotta say, traveling with the village is fantastic.
Have someone do me a favor and look up what the weather is in Calgary, Alberta, and then in Whitehorse, Yukon. If someone could do that for me, that'd be.
All right, so research team, we need. So someone's already on it. 38 degrees in Billings. So what is it in Calgary, and what is it in Whitehorse?
Whitehorse, Yukon. Yeah.
Whitehorse, Yukon. We need the research team going here.
And then Banff too, because Banff will have snow now. It's up in the mountains.
Yeah, I think Banff will.
Yeah.
We gotta tough it out. We gotta go see Banff. Did I dress warmly? Not really. I'm still in my sandals.
Oh my God, you are.
I'm in my sandals. I don't give up on sandals very easily.
Well, you know, when Jimmy Buffett saying Margaritaville, he was thinking of Wyoming.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
No,
He wrote
he
about
wasn't.
Wyoming, yeah.
Jeez.
Jimmy Buffett was well known for his tropical vacations up in Wyoming.
Yeah. Picking up a few little hills here, a few little more hills.
Look at those clouds.
No dad boots yet. Let's see, what time did we start this morning? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Showers in Calgary and 39 degrees.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't give up on my sandals very easily. You all know that. We're on Route 25.
That was good, right? Tell her she's quick. She's pushy. She's got it.
Well, you are most welcome. I'm more than happy to do a little YouTube live through Wyoming. I know it doesn't look like there's a lot, but it's just really beautiful, these grasslands. I like it out here. Yeah, I think Sam was also curious about the weather in Whitehorse, up in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, Laura, you're going to get a lot farther north on this trip.
Realistically, we should have service through most of Alberta, too.
Okay, good.
It's not until we cross into northern British Columbia we'll start to kind of run into some hiccups, but we'll be able to tune in or go live for a little bit whenever we hit town. Look at that. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, this is a plow truck.
Yeah.
Is this a plow truck?
No, I think it's just a dump truck.
No, that is a plow truck.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's salt
Yep. Welcome to Wyoming. There's a plow truck.
in early October.
It's too easy to read comments. If I just get on YouTube Live.
Viewers, 29.
29.
Yeah, it's a good amount.
Oh, 44 degrees in Whitehorse.
Perfect.
Yep, and partly cloudy. Thank you, research team.
I figure that Whitehorse might be a little bit more mild because it's less inland, it's closer to the ocean.
There we are in live.
Oh, sweet. Look at that.
Okay, just a little easier for me to read the comments here. Alright, so a couple questions. How far do you want to drive today? When are we switching off? You're good probably for a
I think
long time.
we're probably. I could probably chow down this entire day.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive as much as possible, so when I really don't feel like driving or the road is just a little scary, I can hold that over your head. So I think we're gonna chow down all the way to Great Falls.
Okay. And then someone said, do we have snow chains?
We don't have snow chains.
No snow chains.
Unstudded winter tires.
Alright, unstudded winter tires.
Snow chains are a big maybe to pick up. I know British Columbia requires snow tires, which we technically do have, but they're unstudded. But snow chains are still a big maybe at this point. If we were going to get them, I was thinking maybe we would wait until we're in Calgary, and we have a little bit of a better idea of what the weather will look like.
And someone said, thank you for the road trip. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for watching. I've been doing a lot of driving in a lot of places in the middle of nowhere the past year of doing traveling, and I've always wished I could have a live audience just watch it and ask
Now
questions.
you got it.
Yeah, I've got it.
You got it.
Come true right now.
Well, it sort of keeps me company when I'm driving.
Yeah.
You know, I was doing it across Texas with nothing, and it's just kind of nice to have some comments show up every once in a while with some questions or something like that. Yeah, the scenery certainly has changed. Certainly.
Like built up until the border of Wyoming.
Yeah, there's so many people in Colorado. Denver is so big.
So huge.
It's so huge. It's so sprawling. And then like the city sprawl aspect of it goes almost all the way to the border of Wyoming. It's crazy. And we have plenty of water. We don't have any snacks right now. But we did stop at McDonald's. We have a couple extra McDonald's sandwiches. We have plenty of water. And I'm drinking some McDonald's coffee right now, and it feels great.
We got some standing snow right here.
Let it go. There we go, we're back. Yeah, it's kind of depressing to see this much snow. Is it going to snow up here?
Snow up here.
We're actually might be coming into a snowstorm, everyone. I cannot believe we're hitting snow this early.
This is snow.
There's blowing snow on the road.
It's coming down.
Oh, great.
So now the problem that we run into is Wyoming. If it snows, they'll just shut down the entire highway.
Oh boy.
But we'll see.
Oh, somebody said it's 74 degrees in Dallas. That's Lori, 74. We're at 32 degrees and snowing. Fuck, Sam! Fuck! Jeez!
God, why couldn't I have done something in LA? Maine to LA.
Yeah. Alright, somebody said, has my viewership along the way surprised me? Yes, it has, and I'm very, very pleased with the viewership. And I'm very pleased with the enthusiasm. Yep, visibility is actually going down. Lights on?
Lights on.
Lights on.
Oh yeah, this is.
Yep, blowing snow across
This is
the road.
fun now, yeah.
Do you feel the wind on the steering wheel?
Yeah. I gotta keep some pretty strong pressure on the left.
Yeah. I was not expecting snow this early in the trip.
Neither was I.
I wonder if your mother's tuned in. You should text your mom. Tell her
She's just having a heart attack right now. She is.
Text her mom and tell her to get on YouTube
I
Live.
sent a message to her family.
Ooh, this is pretty up here though.
And now it's clear.
Okay, so the research team is on it. The radar isn't showing much there. You'll be out of it soon. Yeah, and I think we are coming out of it. I think Carrie's on it.
Once we get to Casper, we're going to be cruising. Even then, a little bit of snow.
Yeah.
Bring it on, that's what I say.
No, I say not bring it on.
It'll just destroy the picture quality.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do one more.
get some, remind me antifreeze, or some wind.
Just do the windshield wiper. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, Chuck said she's on. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So Sam's mom is on here.
Is that my dad who commented?
Yeah, your dad's watching.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
Welcome Wyoming.
Your parents can watch us travel across Wyoming and be in a snowstorm. And I have tons of friends.
Lots of ranches.
Yes.
People plant all trees. Yeah. It's either a ranch or a river that goes through. Because the trees are only going to grow along rivers here. Uh-oh. This might be a bad news sign.
What is this? Oh boy. Slow down so we make sure we see it.
Slick spots.
Hold on.
Turn off cruise control.
The sign coming up here, slick spots, turn off cruise control.
That statue scares the hell out of me.
Oh
every
yeah,
single
up on the
time I
right.
see
Look at the
it.
mesa
Yeah.
up on the right. There's a cowboy up there. There's a guy up there.
The universal symbol of Wyoming.
That's right. He's just a statue, but he looks cool.
It scared me every single time. I've driven down this highway to get to Colorado in the middle of the night. I just saw that standing up there.
Oh, Jeannie is watching on my 50-inch TV. That's so cool.
Well, Jeannie, it's going to be very, very pretty. If you see that mesa that's way off in distance, we're going to be going around the bend of that mesa. There's going to be a big lake to the right. It'll be very, very nice. This is where the topography starts to get very, very typical Western for Wyoming, and it's very cool.
So there's a rest area in 2 miles. Just pull in. I'm going to stand up and take off this jacket. And then we'll keep going.
I think it's raining or something now.
Yeah, that's like, oh, that's rain. Chug water.
I always thought it was kind of a wacky name too.
Chug water.
It's known for its chug water chili.
Thank you, Meredith. Meredith asked a couple people a couple questions who have done this trip before. See if she can get us some info.
We have our Bible of the Alaska Highway, the milestone, with us as well.
It's a milepost.
Milepost.
Milepost. That's like the book.
All right, it's open. Do I pull in here?
No, keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
There's no real rest stops in Wyoming.
It's
It's,
just-
all parking. Not parking, but like pull-ins.
Oh yeah, look at the gates to shut the road.
Yeah, they just shut everything down during the winter.
So how are you supposed to get around
You
in the
don't.
winter?
You don't. There's a girl I was working with in Billings who did a contract in the winter in Casper, and she said during blizzards they shut it all down.
Yeah.
You're just in Casper, you're trapped.
Then you just have to stay where you
You
are.
just stay where you are because there's no feasible way for you to be able to drive out. It's just too windy. The snow is unreal in here.
Yeah.
It's brutally, brutally cold in Wyoming, even compared to something like Colorado.
So, it's a theoretical situation. You and I would be doing this in December or something. Those gates could have been down. We would have
We
to
would
pull
have
off
to-
into Chugwater,
Yeah.
get a motel, and wait.
Or find a frontage road or something that brings us around, but at that point you're risking just driving on a no-name back road and
I don't-
already a pretty desolate area.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do a no-name back road around here during the winter.
You'd have to go down this way.
Yeah.
That's the frontage road right down there. All right, our next town is Wheatland, so maybe look up the weather in Wheatland. It looks like it's clearing up once we get out of this kind of valley here.
What is the weather in Wheatland, Wyoming? Same thing. High of 45 today. It's just a little bit of partly sunny,
Okay.
so we might actually get some sun.
It looks clear once we get past some of these.
Someone asked, where are the trees? There's not many.
Not a ton.
Not a lot of them. Ooh, I feel the car jumping around with the wind.
Yeah. No, this is still this is a lot grippier with these tires. When I had the all seasons when I was doing this drive in the wind, it's unreal. Wyoming is hilarious sometimes. You'll stop to get gas and you step out of your car and you're just bombarded by 70-mile winds.
Love it, these mesas off to the left
Yeah,
here.
the mesas are unreal. I think this isn't the part with the lake. I think that might be later, but at some part we're gonna go through a big lake and there's mesas on the side. on howling. That's not going to stop.
Yeah,
no
there
more
was-
snow. Look at that.
And no more snow. Yeah, I watched the weather this morning, and they said all across Colorado and Wyoming was high wind warnings.
Some cool mesas over there too.
Yeah. When I was a kid, we used to travel across the country a lot by car. I'd always wonder what's on top of them, and I want to find out what's on top of them.
Yeah. Did you see the really big one at Trinidad, Fisher's Point?
Oh, yes.
That
Yep.
was 13,000 feet high.
Yeah. What's on top of it?
They're building a trail up to the top of it. It's like a grassland on top, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's probably nothing on top of all these, but as a kid, you're always kind of wondering.
Yeah. What I'm always curious about is how far those mesas actually are and how high they are, because it's so difficult to gauge distance out west.
It is.
Everything is so much bigger. Like the mountains of Colorado seem like they're right there because they're so freaking massive.
Well, you know, there were parts on 25, and I was saying this when I was on live on 25, where like if you walked off the road, you actually took a step up to go into the Rockies. If you walked to the right, you took a step across flat.
Yeah.
Because it was so flat.
Yeah.
That road is really right on the edge.
That was probably like Colorado Springs.
Yeah,
Colorado
there.
Springs, that 25 is it's right
there.
Yeah.
A lot of snow on those mountains off to the left there.
That guy was staring at us in that truck. The Maine plate catches eyes.
They used to have a Maine plate.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice. So we're actually going to bring a Maine plate all the way to Alaska.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, somebody got back. Starlink is the only way to go
Yeah.
for internet access. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it just didn't pan out.
It didn't pan out.
Here, just out of curiosity, I have a little. Here it is.
Oh, you have an altitude thing. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. All right, everybody. Sam has an altimeter on his phone, and we're at 5,100 feet right now.
5,100.
Not particularly high, but not particularly low.
Yeah, I don't start feeling kind of woozy until we start, 7,000.
Yeah. I was feeling woozy when I first got into, when I first gained that, like, 6,000 point.
Yeah.
I had, like, this little headache.
Feel kind of lightheaded, a little foggy. When I first moved to Colorado, I felt pretty lousy that first week.
I'm still going to be pounding water all day today, so we might need to make more stops than we need to.
That's all right.
How many miles are we going to do today? Probably 500 at least,
738 still to go.
if we want to make it to...
I don't know if this is set to Sweetgrass or if it's set to Sweetgrass.
All right, I don't think we're going to make Sweetgrass.
Let me change it to Great Falls.
We're going to make it to Great Falls. Sam's a pro road tripper. Yeah, Sam's been traveling all over the West. How long have you been out west now?
If not a year, pretty damn close to it.
About a year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left for Tucson. I drove to Tucson from Maine November of last year, right after my birthday. And then my contract started in late November, I think. So I also took the long way when I drove to Tucson. I didn't go through the Midwest. I drove down and then across Texas, which was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You were sending me pictures.
Yeah, it was unreal seeing the desert for the first time. got to go through Billings too. I'll show you Billings. We might go through Pompey's Pillar, the worst, biggest letdown of a national monument. Those are some grim skies.
There's a grim sky ahead. Hopefully that's not for us.
Bunch of cows on the left.
So believe it or not, one of my highlights of the trip was seeing cows. I was in Texas and I saw a bunch of cows off to the side of the road. And you know what I saw? A real ass cowboy with a real ass cowboy hat on a horse looking after the cattle. And I was like, you know what? There it is.
Yeah, I'm just a
That's it.
cowboy poser. I just wear the hat because I think it looks cool and I fit in. He was actually wearing it. You see any longhorns?
Oh yeah,
Those are
so
cool.
longhorn too. Alright, so someone has said, is that smoke?
Yeah, that's a refinery way off there.
Way off to the right, there's a refinery.
Yeah.
Is it coal?
Oil.
Oil refinery? Okay.
You'll see when we get into Casper. Casper's a really big oil town, and you'll start to see more and more pump jacks as we get closer to central Wyoming.
Someone said, are you sure you're going the right way?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, we are headed north, so I think in that sense, we are going the correct direction.
Keep going north.
Yeah.
Look at those mountains. That is pretty intense.
Yeah, we got some big old mountains right on the horizon here. Stop at the big Texan steak ranch? No, I did. I stayed there.
I've only driven through Lubbock and Amarillo, and I didn't really stay much in there. I haven't spent that much time in the Texas Panhandle. I spent some time in El Paso, but southern New Mexico is really cool.
Yes, Yellowstone National Park is in Wyoming.
It's northwestern Wyoming. We won't be going that way. A lot of snow. You have to pay to get in. The traffic is unreal. And
this time of year, I would think Yellowstone would definitely have snow.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the problem with Yellowstone too is if we went to Yellowstone, the exits out into Montana are all mountain passes.
Okay.
The big one is Beartooth Mountain Pass, and I took that on the way into Wyoming, and it's probably the most downright impressive mountain pass I've ever seen before, and it's also probably the most downright scariest, even in perfectly clear conditions.
Some of them can be a little scary.
Beartooth Mountain Pass would be a horror movie to do with any amount of snow.
So let's see. Yvette says, I've got snacks, water, and maps. I have water. We have a real paper map, which is awesome. We're kind of short on snacks today. You know, I think I left those sausages in my car. They'll be all right.
We're gonna be beef jerky guys now.
Yeah, that's right. I had some beef jerky.
Territory.
I had some smoked beef jerky sausages.
Rain though.
Yeah, this is just rain, man. Yeah, I just want to get on a damn horse and like head out, you know? Bring my little camp bedroll thing.
Well, you're basically a modern day cowboy, but instead of a stallion, it's a 2013 Subaru Crosstrek.
It's a 2013 Subaru.
I see that for a second. I'm curious. See what you guys in the chat.
Oh yeah. I'll let you know everything everybody's saying.
Just want to see if I know anyone out here.
You know Ann. You know Ethan.
I know Chuck.
You know Chuck. Chuck's yeah. Your mom's on here. Look off to the right. You can actually see like that's probably snow off to the right. That looks like snow to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the craziest things out west. It's so wide open, you can just see the rain and snow fall. It's like the picture's a little bit fuzzy. I'll try and keep up on the windshield lighting, but if it gets fuzzy, let me know. But if it snows or rains, it might destroy the screen quality. It looks pretty
Looks really good.
pretty crisp right now, yeah.
I think when people were watching it on their 55-inch TVs, they said it was just like perfect quality.
Yeah, it's like you're there.
Someone said I'll take a Subaru over a horse on cross country any day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to do like a 3-day, 4-day horse trip, you know, in some of this country.
Sorry. I got 2 hats in there. Hat territory.
Hat territory. You can't see it, but Sam has on his cowboy hat. I brought my hat. It's more of a Florida plantation hat kind of thing.
And this is Beetle's coming up here.
Yeah, it's my dad hat. I have a dad hat. I don't know if someone's asking if I'm thinking about moving out west. I don't think I'm considering moving out west. I think I'm considering traveling out here much more.
Yeah.
Because I just, you know, I haven't been out west in 20 years, and now I realize why I miss it so much. And, you know, when you look on a map, there's so many cool, like, you know, up in the Rockies, there's roads all over the place, so you can go up in there, you know, and just be spectacular. I've really only just done this Route 25. I'd like to get more in depth with exploring, where I'm not on any kind of time deadline.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was my contract in Colorado, I did that a lot. Because there's roads everywhere in the Rockies. During the summer, that's the only time you can get it. There's a bunch of really, really cool ghost towns, too.
Yeah, the ghost towns, I would love to get more involved in exploring.
I've been to 2 really, really cool ones. One of them was in Arizona. The other one was somewhere in the Rockies in Colorado. St. Elmo.
Yeah, I need to get a good 4x4 and do that. The thing about that I had a Land Rover Defender for a year. What a great truck. How awesome. But shitty gas mileage. Questionable reliability. And it takes premium gas. So I'm filling up at $5 a gallon for like a 22 or 24 gallon gas tank, and then I'm getting about 350 miles of range. And I'm like, all right, that's
the other thing. You got to be careful of the gas out west in the mountain states because it starts at 85.
That's right.
Yeah.
It starts at 85. I've seen that. I put it at 87.
Yeah. That's the smoke.
Oh, there's the refinery.
Yeah.
Yep. Logging equipment for snow.
Sure wish I was making 62 cents a mile.
Yeah, you're not making 62 cents a mile here. Actually, if you figure in your salary once you're up in Anchorage, I bet you are. Yeah, Yeah, Bagel would love it if I got a pickup truck with a camper on it. Bagel would absolutely love that. Same drill though, crappy gas mileage. But then again, if you have the camper on the back, you're not paying any hotels. And here is Wheatland, Wyoming, for those of you following along. I miss Bagel. I miss my dog.
I can imagine.
I keep seeing all these signs that say, when flashing, road ahead closed. Like, holy crap, dude.
We got the big barriers that they'll put down.
Yeah.
Once you get out to the middle of nowhere, there's some scary signs. It's like $750 fine if you go around the. Here's the barriers right here. All traffic must exit.
Yeah, here's another sign. All traffic must exit when it's flashing.
And I've only ever seen Wyoming do that.
And here's the barriers they put down on either side. That's crazy. No, I don't think we're gonna hit Glacier. No, I think Banff is gonna be our sort of tourist stop off the road a little bit. Because I would like to see Banff.
Glacier's a little bit out of the way, and there's no direct border to Canada.
Alright, tell Sam Tressa says hi. Do you know a Tressa Kinnison?
I know a Tressa. Hi, Tressa.
Oh really?
How are
You know a
you?
Tressa?
Yeah.
That's good. That's awesome.
Hello, Tressa. I hope the house is treating you well.
Could you ask Sam about his jumper experience on Valley Street? You know what? I think Lydia is telling people to get on here that know you.
I messaged a bunch of my friends.
Oh, you did?
Them, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the jumper experience. I think I'll tell you. I'll tell you at Great Falls.
So someone else named Jack Strand says 160 V squat.
Yeah, that's college.
All right, this is all like insider jokes.
Information.
Inside jokes going on here.
Hello, Jack. Hello from sunny and beautiful. It's a balmy 70 degrees right now. The birds are chirping.
What's on my bucket list for Alaska that I plan on checking off? I'm not sure, other than I think my one bucket list item is to take the Alaska ferry back to Washington State. That is something I'd like to do.
You know, when we get there, I'll drag him out to Seaward on the Kenai Peninsula, and then I think we're going to go and try and get it to Whittier if the weather's okay. And Fairbanks is still on the table if the weather in Fairbanks is okay, but it looks like there's still some snow up there.
And Tressa said drive safe.
Thank you, Tressa.
That's too funny.
It's my favorite lake coming up here. Reservoir number 3.
Reservoir number 3, your favorite lake. I love it.
Those are some intense mountains.
We're driving through Wyoming right now. If you get down to Homer, it's gorgeous. Homer, Alaska. I'm gonna have to look at a map on that one. I don't know where Homer is.
It's either Homer or Haines, but one of them is you have to go through Canada.
Okay.
We'll hit a town on the highway called, no, it's Haynes.
Someone's asking specifically about Homer.
It's on the Kenai Peninsula.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can go to Homer.
Okay. All right, Homer might be actually on the list.
Haynes is the one, if any of you watch Breaking Bad, Haynes is where Jesse goes in Alaska. Haynes is in the panhandle of Alaska. You have to go down through Canada to get to Haynes. And we'll go through the town that connects to Haynes, Alaska. It's called Haynes Junction, Yukon.
Someone says, gotta go to Ketchikan. We'll see if how many of these places we can hit.
Can't get to Ketchikan.
Ketchikan, but I bet I can on the ferry.
You will on the ferry, yeah.
Ferry,
I think it's one of the stops, yeah. They had contracts in Ketchikan.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. I didn't want to pick like Ketchikan, Kodiak, Juneau, a contract that would leave me kind of landlocked to that town.
Yeah.
For my first one in Alaska. So I kind of went with Anchorage. That way I kind of have a real city up there.
Big views here. Hope the 55-inch TV does this justice, because we are looking at an incredibly long distance here.
And to the left, there's some pretty sharp mountains.
Yeah, big old Rocky Mountains. Thanks to modern technology, somebody is actually taking pictures of our live and texting Sam the pictures of the live. Yeah, Sam filled up his gas tank till it was literally overfilling this morning. So
not my proudest moment, but hey, fuel economy's been great.
Yeah, it was literally overfilling, spilling out the top.
That's where the grizzly bear guy was.
That's where the grizzly bear guy.
Yeah.
And he didn't make it out of there.
He did not make it out of Kenai National Park, no.
Yeah, I have no desire to hang out with bears.
No.
Bears and snakes are like my two huge fears.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they got the really scary ones.
Yeah.
Those Kodiak bears.
Yeah, if this could be a non-bear trip, that would be fine with me.
And if we did the gem store, we'd be in polar bear territory, which is crazy to think.
Yeah, that's another one I don't really want to do. What's that saying? If you see a black bear, you fight. If you see a brown bear, you play dead. If you see a white bear, you're already dead. Yeah, you're already dead. Yeah, it's over. We have not seen a house, a building, even a ranch home here in quite a while. I see a couple cows in the distance, and that's about it.
It's all free-range ranches at this point.
Keep on going. I don't need to stop. Next rest area, 35 miles.
Yeah.
That's fine. Making some time here, Sam.
Yeah, we'll be at Casper before noon.
Oregon Trail, historic byway. The old Oregon Trail. time I would obey the rules is when I'm hanging out with bears. If the guide says back off, I'm gonna back off. I'm not much of a rule follower, but I am when there's bears around.
There's bears involved. That's
Yeah,
the
when
time
there's
to
bears
be.
involved, yep, I'm totally, I'm obeying the rules. It's the one time I will.
Black bears, okay. You can skirt around the edges a little bit, but like grizzlies or any brown bear.
Well, grizzlies will
mess
kill you.
around.
Grizzlies will kill you.
They'll kill you, yeah. Brown bears, they just want your trash. Brown bears are just big dogs.
So here's another one. When flashing, you must exit.
Yep. And they would have you turn off in this. I mean, there's nothing
Well,
here.
you have to turn off and turn around here. Yes.
There's a frontage road somewhere, or some kind of.
Yeah.
All right, at 208 miles, we need to veer to the left.
Okay.
Just keep that on your
That's-
radar.
That's the next turn.
That is the one
All right.
turn we have to make.
In 208 miles. All right, everybody remind us. We don't want to miss that.
That's a warning.
Yep. Well, your Instagram is just popping off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be a rule breaker and do well among bears. I agree.
And sometimes you can be a rule follower and still not do well. I mean, look at that couple in Banff.
Yeah. It's warming up. Balmy 37.
Tropical. Just missing some palm trees and some coconuts.
So I guess in a perfect world, this camera, or if I had a GoPro, would actually be on top of the car.
Yeah.
And then that would actually give a better view.
Yeah, do like a 360
Yeah.
here.
Or put a 360 camera
Yeah.
on top.
You guys can't see it. It's a little bit in Colorado. The highways and all the cities are right up against the mountains. In Wyoming, they're a lot further west. But when we look over to our west, we can see kind of some cloud-covered mountains that are just completely coated in snow. You guys will see some mountains when we get to Casper.
Someone asked if you live in Colorado. Yeah. You're kind of homeless.
I'm kind of homeless too.
Yeah, we're both kind of homeless right now.
I for the most part, kind of live out of my car, but during contracts, I'll get a place somewhere wherever I go. In Colorado, after I met my girlfriend, I was staying with her for a little bit. But other than that, I mean, like in Tucson, I was homeless.
Yeah, but you have a nice 2-bedroom place lined up in Anchorage.
Yeah, we've got a nice downtown apartment in Anchorage. It's across from the hospitals.
And I think the hospital's probably right downtown in Anchorage, right?
Yeah, a little bit east. A
I
little
might
bit
be
on
able
the
to,
east
I might
side.
be able to walk you to town from there, right?
Probably not.
Probably not?
Probably not.
Alright.
Anchorage is really spread out.
Okay. I need to be able to walk to a group home.
I live right next to some kind of either a pizza place or
two. What's your...
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Cheap beer of choice is PBR.
Cheap beer of choice is PBR. What's your expensive beer of choice?
Usually I just get whatever catches my eye for like a local beer. But if I'm just getting a cheap beer, it's PBR 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, me too.
PBR, and then if I want something a little bit lighter, if I'm walking around a lot, a Corona.
I like Heineken. If I'm gonna get an expensive beer, I like Heineken.
Heineken's a little too stinky for me.
Really? I like Heineken.
It's very hoppy.
How cold does it have to get for you to change into my dad boots? Well, we're gonna find out here.
What's your shoe size?
I'm a 13.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's the end of that conversation.
Do you have an extra pair of boots or
I've
something?
got a couple.
I bet you do. Yeah.
I just bought some new Timberland. Shameless plug here. Sierra is the greatest store.
Oh, you like Sierra? Yeah.
Sierra is awesome. I bought a brand new pair of Timberlands for $20.
Yeah, Corona is an easy drinker, Vanessa said.
Yeah, that's
yes,
like a
is.
beach or when I would go to the casinos a lot. That's the one that you drink when you're moving around. PBR is kind of heavy.
PBR runs in the family.
It does.
What did my dad drink? My dad.
I don't think I ever saw him drink. That's a you.
Yeah, that's a me thing when I was younger. Yeah. Dad used to drink a lot of different beers, so he would have the beer cans from the beer can collection.
Yeah.
Well, Jelly Bean, if you have any questions, ask right now. We are ready to answer.
We're here.
Sometimes when I'm in like serious traffic, I might keep the live going, but I won't look at any comments at all.
Yeah.
Like through Denver, I didn't answer a damn thing.
No, this is the drive where there's going to be a lot of engagement with the audience.
Yeah, a lot of engagement, definitely.
As I'm sure you guys can all tell, there's a bunch of traffic here in Wyoming today and every day.
But it's still so freaking beautiful.
Yeah, it's unreal.
So beautiful.
Yeah. I was looking at houses in Cheyenne for a little bit.
You were?
Yeah. Because the houses are really, really cheap in Cheyenne, and you are an hour or two at the most from Denver. You get all the benefits of living in Colorado without any of the cost of living in Colorado.
Says we are a lot alike.
Runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
I gotta make you do the Myers-Briggs personality test. Those are pretty fun.
Yeah, I haven't done a Myers-Briggs in probably 20 or 30 years.
They made us do it at nursing school funnily enough, but my personality has stayed pretty much the same.
Somebody's asking how far from Casper are we?
Where? Let's see. Maybe another hour or two. Yeah. We're at the part where we're about to take kind of a left turn. Not a left turn, but the I-25 starts to go left and it just stays going straight for a little bit. Right now we're going north. We're going north and it goes west. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
There's no left and right out here.
No,
it's
yeah.
west and east.
West, east, yeah. So we'll go west until we hit Casper. Once we hit Casper, we'll go north again and we'll stay north until we hit Montana.
Someone's asking if you're going to be staying in Alaska long term.
Yeah, so kind of taking a risk with that one. I'm obviously a travel nurse, which is not a permanent job. So I'm really, really banking on being able to extend my contract in Alaska through the summer. If I don't, there's another hospital in the area I could look at, or I'll have to look at getting a staff job because there's realistically no way for me to leave during the winter. Unless I paid, $3,000-$4,000 to do a ferry with my car. Maybe I really like Anchorage and stay up there for a little bit, but at this point, if everything goes well, I'll be staying at least until the late summer. There's a lot of stuff I want to do up there.
All right, so you're looking at almost probably 7 or 8 months.
7 or 8 months, yeah.
7 or 8 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that once I'm done with this little adventure, which again I'm just scratching the surface of the beginning of it. Yeah, eventually I want to head down to Florida for the winter. I didn't get that house, so I'll just be going to the condo.
Wind's knocking us around right now.
Yeah.
160 feet, it must stand cool.
Someone's asking if you have a girlfriend.
I do have a girlfriend.
Sam does have a girlfriend. 2 of my daughter's friends did travel nursing, loved it before settling down. I think you're doing the right thing, Sam.
That's what, yeah.
You're doing the right thing.
My early 20s of just exploring and being dumb was kind of robbed from me. Being a nurse working during COVID when it first started. So this is me doing that now, just kind of bumming my way across the country.
Oh yeah, somebody else said we're in Coors country. And I had a Coors beer last night.
You had a Coors banquet.
I had a
You
Coors
paid your
banquet.
respects. Yeah.
I had a Coors banquet.
I was drinking Coors Banquet when I was living in Colorado too. It's just not as good as PBR, to be quite frank.
Yes, Sam is my sister nurse's son. That is correct. Sam is my cousin.
I'm your cousin.
Yeah, you're my cousin. No, you're my
Your
nephew.
your nephew.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
There's a big aluminum jug next to your right leg. Can you pass me that?
There's a massive aluminum jug is what it is.
Speaking of which, I've got an even larger aluminum jug in the back we need to fill with water.
Okay.
We get a water fountain.
Someone said your 20s are for the opposite of settling down. I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I did all my traveling, though I did it down in the camp.
Just make sure that's screwed on really tight. Down. I don't think I could really live in anywhere I've been to so far. So I'm hoping Anchorage is maybe going to be it, and if it's not, then I'll probably be heading my way back towards New England, find somewhere. And I really like New Hampshire. I think I was in the chat the other day, and I was talking to someone who was like the Portsmouth area. I love Portsmouth.
Portsmouth is nice.
Yeah, Portsmouth is probably my favorite city in northern New England. So.
Yeah, Portsmouth is fun. Better taxes in New Hampshire, too.
Yeah, until you buy a house.
Yeah. boating around here?
Yellowstone. Right on the lakes.
Really? That direction?
Yellowstone Lake is massive.
We're close enough that there's boating places here?
Yeah, once you get I think it's like Casper, there's a direct highway into Yellowstone. And Reservoir number 3.
And Reservoir number 3, I guess, yeah.
There's a really big lake on the border with Montana, too. Oh, this is the big lake right here, I think, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, there's our boating.
This is the lake I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah, about an hour or so till Casper.
Looks low.
I think this is a reservoir, too.
Yeah, this looks low. See a lot of trains over Maine.
No.
You just don't, there's that one Amtrak and that's it.
Once you get up to Montana, you'll see trains that stretch for miles and they're just full of coal in every single car.
Yeah, and I saw a bunch down in Texas.
Yeah, it just says a bunch.
You see the touch there? Is he giving you a hard time?
No. That's it's the 160V, boys.
We started out reasonably early this morning. We met at 7 o'clock. It took us probably an hour functionally to drop my car off at the Denver airport.
An hour to really get going, like on I-25.
Yeah, and then an hour to get back to I-25.
Yeah.
So we'll call it an 8 o'clock start. Shake my fist at the clouds moment,
These damn kids.
These damn kids. Ruining everything with their graffiti.
This is what I was thinking of. The lake here.
Oh yeah.
But that is really, really low.
That is a non-lake that is so low. It's just green grass now.
No, I think it's algae.
Algae, yeah. Oh, there's the lake all the way back there.
Yeah.
That's really low.
At the start of the summer when I was doing this drive, I mean, it was full.
It was full?
Yeah. That's a long train.
Yeah, this is a very long train off to our right.
It's a long, lonely road.
So, let's see. Somebody's asking where we hope to spend the night. I think we said Great Falls.
Great Falls, Montana.
No, what was the next one? Shelby.
Are we going to Shelby?
Yeah, Shelby.
Oh, okay.
I found a hotel for $62 a night.
And we are going to check for bed bugs first thing when we get in there.
Right. We'll tell you what, Great Falls if we're feeling good, and if we're feeling tired. Shelby.
Yeah.
We can go on to
How
Shelby.
far is Shelby from the Canadian border? That'll be Sweetgrass.
That'll be sweet, yeah.
Yeah. Can someone look that up, or can you?
I can do it. Let's see. What is the distance from Shelby, Montana to Sweetgrass, Montana? It's thinking. AT&T. This phone is the straight talk.
Gotcha.
So I may not have the greatest connection here.
Still probably better than mine.
Had it there for a second. Oh, nothing. 34 minutes.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Yvette. 35 miles. You're right. Nothing.
30 minutes.
Yep.
And do any of your followers, anyone in the audience listening in, has anyone been to Canada recently? I have a question.
All right. Has anyone been to Canada? What's the question?
It's going to be about the expiration date on my passport.
Oh, I think you'll be fine.
They give you a hard time for that for a land border, which I don't think that they do. But I need
Yeah.
something to worry about.
Yeah,
Everything seems to be too good right now.
Too
so far.
smooth, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, so Sam's passport expires in 4 months. So he is worried that they're going to give him a hard time at the border because his passport expires in 4 months. I don't think we have much to worry about.
I know for flights they do. For flights they would deny you, but I don't think for a land border entry they would care.
Yeah.
And I have my birth certificate. I have basically every legal document. I have, for all intents and purposes, all of my mortal possessions are in the back of this car right
Yeah,
now.
everything is in the
Everything
car.
that I own is in
Yeah.
this car, yeah.
Let's see. Lindsay joined in. Hi, Lindsay. Ruth, not much. You're in Wyoming. A lot of beautiful grasslands. There's a gigantic coal train over there.
That's all coal.
Massive
Coming from
coal
Montana.
train. Look at that.
A little bit of autumn there too.
Yeah, look at the colors off to the right.
Yeah. They don't have the purples and the reds, but they do have the oranges here.
See, here's another one of those warning signs up there.
Yeah.
Is that one lit up?
No.
No.
No, yeah, that's just a road hazard sign. When do we start going east here? Pretty soon. It's this way. Is this up to Gillette? Yeah, it's Gillette.
Let's see, we have a good luck, Sam, and safe travels, bro.
Thank you.
From someone named Rockland. Van checking in here.
Throw that in the back. I don't know where the other one I bought ended up. Probably throw that.
Oh,
guy.
yeah, no, your other one is, shit, it's close. Let's see. We still have a sandwich in here, Sam. Oh, here's your other drink, right?
I think I have another 2 burritos too.
No, it's, made 2 burritos. So you have 1 sandwich left.
Oh, the burritos come with 2. It's 1 order, the burritos come with 2. Is there no other burritos?
There's
there?
no other burritos.
Ah, McDonald's. Oh, yeah.
One breakfast sandwich left for you.
This will be this is a low calorie.
So we don't really have a trash doing here yet, do we?
No, just
I'll just shove it in here with my waters.
Yeah,
It's in there with the waters and the duct tape.
I always do good about throwing away the trash whenever we can stop.
So good news, everyone. We have duct tape. If anything goes wrong, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
And I have a shovel and a snow scraper too. Those are some of the latest additions that I picked up.
I have a shovel in the back of my car and I almost grabbed it.
I've got a folding aluminum one.
Yeah.
And then I've got that really big
Oh,
snow scraper.
another train off to in the distance
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. All that coal is coming from Montana.
Oh, that's another big long one out there. See that?
love that the road here is red too from the dirt.
Yeah, kind of interesting.
The only place you see that out east is some areas in the Poconos in Pennsylvania. They have the red road. I decided to get the
Arctic 5. So basically, that is just sugar water.
This is 0 calories.
0 calories?
Yeah, I only get the 0 calorie ones.
Yeah, but it's still all that fake sugar then.
Fake sugar's fine. Unless you're buying a bucket full of the fake sugar and eating it with a spoon, it's fine.
I don't agree. Alright, so Carol asked, do you know what kind of floor you'll be working on? ICU, med-surg?
I mess around in all the different floor specialties. So I would say my home specialty for my staff job when I was a new grad was like COVID with like cardiology drips we did. It was telemetry, and we took COVID patients. Surgical, neurosurgical, float pool. So we'll see for this one. I'm hoping just for a nice, boring medical tele floor. I like my not our finest moment. There.
Not our finest moment.
Yeah.
So we have no emergency food supplies. Weak snack pile. Yeah, we're taking some criticism here, Sam.
Oh no.
So now that
rightfully earned.
Rightfully earned, but we can always just shut this off. Once the criticism shuts up, I can always just hit the X and we can back out. That's the online equivalent of running away.
Yep. Oh, and I got to, because I was curious when I first moved to Colorado there. Look on the right side for a little blue pouch.
What's this?
That's a pulse oximeter, so you can check your oxygen.
Oh, sweet! Can I do it?
Yeah, go for it. Just push that little button and throw it on your finger.
Tell everyone what it is again.
It's a pulse ox, so you can measure your oxygen. I got it because I was curious in the mountains to see what it would run at. It'll tell you your heart rate and then your oxygen.
So what? 94.76.
Yep. So very good.
It's good?
Yeah, that's very good.
Okay.
Here, throw it on me. Do you want me to pull on here?
Yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. 97, 92.
Yep. My heart rate is usually a little on the faster side. Bombing myself.
So we should do that when we hit like the highest pass we're gonna hit.
All right, the highest pass we're gonna hit is like 4,000 feet.
Oh, is that?
We're actually higher right now than we will be at all anywhere on the highway. Let's see here.
Yeah, this would have been interesting when at that 7,800 foot pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7,800 feet.
I think I was like 88, 89 for a little bit when I was past this park. But you're a healthy guy, non-smoker, 92, 93 or above.
Now, I know we have a couple of, we have at least one nurse on here. So our oxygen levels are just fine right now.
We're cruising.
Cruising.
Nice and healthy, 94.
That's kind of a cool little tool. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a bunch of little gizmos and gadgets in this car. Like I said, all of my mortal possessions.
Yeah, everything's in here.
Currently doing 80 miles per hour down the highway in Wyoming, which is the speed limit. It is the speed limit here.
Yeah, I was cracking up close to 90 in Texas.
Yeah.
And my car started to shimmy a little bit at 90. So I backed off to a nice reasonable 84.
Yeah.
84 was like the sweet spot for my car.
The way I handle gas in Wyoming is when I get to 100 miles or if I get to a quarter tank, just the next few seconds.
So what was my oxygen?
You're 97. You were 94. I was 97.
94 and 97. So, Sam, someone's asking, did the hospital didn't help you find this apartment? You did this on your own, right?
I do it on my own.
Yeah.
The hospital doesn't help you.
They should. They really should. They should have a person on staff to help with this kind of thing.
You're not really employed by the hospital. Your agency will help you. But the problem with that is your agency is not going to really take price into account. Or location or anything. They don't give you options or anything. But there's a website that I use that's specifically catered towards traveling healthcare workers.
Alright, so someone said, let's see, where are we now? That's kind of a tough call. What's
Between Wheatland and Casper and Wyoming.
between Wheatland? Wheatland. We're north of Wheatland, we're south of Casper.
We're coming in as this, I don't remember what town this is.
Yeah. We're either going to stop in Great Falls, Montana, or Shelby, Montana.
Okay, we'll see how we're doing in 8 hours. I don't think Shelby's much further from Great Falls, so it might actually be worth it just to huck it all the way up.
Lindsay, I saw Estes Park on the map. I've never been there, but you've been to Estes Park.
I've been to Estes Park, yeah. My girlfriend's grandma owns one of the stores in Estes Park. You might have been into it if you've been in the downtown. But yeah, I had breakfast at the Stanley Hotel. I went to Rocky Mountain. It's all really, really cool. It's a very, very pretty little town. And I got kind of a kick that they sell the oxygen in the cans.
That's right. You were telling me about the oxygen in the cans.
It's a scam. Don't fall for it.
Okay.
Air is free. You don't need to pay for it. Yeah, I don't remember what town it says, but there's a sign right here. I don't think I've ever stopped at this one. Unless it's Douglas. Is this Douglas? This is Douglas. I have stopped here.
Douglas Discount. All right.
I am a regular at the Douglas McDonald's here.
All right. Yes, a bunch of people are chiming in that Estes is super cute.
Yeah, this is really,
I did not get there.
What's the store? Craftsman and Leather, I think, is the store. She sells some really cool stuff there. Scully jackets, Stetsons, really, really cool stuff. I got a couple hats and a coat from her. My favorite town in Colorado is probably Cripple Creek, though. It's kind of an underrated pick. It's kind of a junky casino town, but it's really, really cool. Old West, and where it is just so picturesque. Of course, over there.
Very cool. Someone named Kylie MC said, no, not Douglas McDonald.
That's Kylie. Big fan of the Douglas McDonald's. The people there are just so lovely. Shout out Douglas McDonald's.
Shout out to the Douglas McDonald's.
Wyoming McDonald's.
Hashtag Douglas McDonald's.
Hashtag Douglas McDonald's.
Sam, what's your Instagram again?
At SMRUE5. My name without the A in Sam.
SMRUE.
A bunch of you guys followed me, and I will accept all of you once the American legal system allows me to do so.
Well, that Douglas hotel looks pretty rough.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a Tractor Supply in Douglas, though.
Yeah, I think they've got a Walmart.
Do they have a Walmart? Is it big enough for a Walmart?
I think so.
All right.
I think all of these towns do. All of these ones around I-25 will. It's when you get off kind of on the beaten path. You stop running into towns in more undesignated census locations.
Got it.
AKA nowhere.
Nowheresville.
Yeah.
Oh, Douglas is rocking a Pizza Hut.
Yeah, it's got a little downtown. There's a Taco John's, there's a McDonald's, there's a big high school. This is the town where you can see some mountains, but it looks like it's pretty damn snowy over there, so we won't be able to see it.
Yeah. We got some overcast here. At SMRU5. Yep, and you got it. Yep. And I don't post much to Instagram, but I'm at Maine Camp Life. All one thing. Maine Camp Life on Instagram.
I'm the opposite. I don't really use TikTok for anything except to look at Matt's videos. and all of my stuff is on Instagram pretty much. I think that's my personal Instagram. That's my real Instagram. I do have kind of a fake, funny, jokey Instagram too, but
Yeah,
I like to keep that one under wraps.
Yeah, let's not tell them that one. Oh.
Do not pass.
I've got a good connection to this town.
Yeah. Wyoming's got great cellular reception, which is something I was not expecting.
I was not expecting that either.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, but you know, it doesn't take long. You just look off. There's another cell tower right there.
Yeah.
I mean, they're everywhere.
I think the only time we might run into problems is north of Billings, and there's an Indian reservation we'll go through when we first hit Montana, the Crow Reservation, and I don't think reception is great there. And on AT&T, it might not matter.
But then again, I-25 has got to be a major north-south route.
This is the major.
This is the major, so that's why the cell coverage is so
Yeah,
good.
that's why these towns are so. They're big for Wyoming. Like this is, I think Douglas is probably 10,000 people. Once you get off the beaten path of the main interstate, it gets a lot more sparsely populated. Dodge potholes here. Gillette is another quote-unquote city here that's in the northwest. We don't go through that one. City in Wyoming is kind of a loose term.
I would agree. Yeah, the only place I've spent a lot of time in Wyoming is Jackson, obviously, and then I took a beautiful road, Route 10, I think it was, down through something called Ten Sleep Canyon years ago.
Is that
Ten
by
Sleep
Laramie?
Canyon. Yeah, I think so. Ten Sleep Canyon was absolutely freaking gorgeous to drive down there.
I think that they call that the highway to heaven or something. Yeah, what a weird name for a town.
So I think somebody answered your question about your passport.
Probably.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Thank you, Ruth. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah, we
Thank
said,
you.
Ruth, we didn't know whether you heard us. Thank you for that 6-month requirement answer. We appreciate that. We've got a good 35 viewers right now. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we'd be
For
close to
YouTube Live, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
When
you
I
gotta-
did the tour of Margaritaville, we had over 1,000 viewers
Yeah,
on
that was
TikTok.
funny, yeah.
That was hilarious.
I was tuning in.
It was starting to lose control. People were like, you need some moderators. There's some real troublemakers in here.
Yeah.
I wonder if your mom's still watching.
She usually has a second screen open.
Yeah. You know, some people have told me they sort of like to set it to the side when they're at work.
Yeah.
When it's at work, and they can look over.
It's like our own
And-
radio talk show.
That's right. They
Yeah.
can just look and see and check out where we are, check in, say, hey, where are they?
Well, that was Douglas, Wyoming. I think we're probably 40-ish minutes to Casper. Casper's pretty big for Wyoming standards. 40,000 people. It's an oil town. I'm not planning to get off in Casper, but you should be able to see a good amount of the fence right now.
That does.
You do see
Here, if
it
you
on
look
the
off to the
camera.
left, I'll turn the camera a little bit. That's the Casper Range Mountains right there, all snow-capped. There's a big cell tower. That's got to be a cell tower. That's
Yeah.
why we came back on.
Yeah. We lost it when we went down into that little valley.
We had a little bit of connection issues there, but we're back.
I think so. I think when we had 4 viewers there, we probably weren't back. Just trying. That's an oil refinery right there.
Oh, another oil refinery?
Yep, on the left.
Let me switch out of my sunglasses here. Go back to regular glasses. I need the sunglasses per se right now. Oh yeah, look at those mountains. That's beautiful.
The mountains in Wyoming are a lot more rugged and a lot more intense. In Colorado, they kind of slope up, and the real Rockies, the real tree-lined, snow-covered Rockies are kind of hidden in the back. In Wyoming, they are right in front of you in some parts of this drive. Oh, is that how long we've been live? It's already
We've been
almost
logged
2
for.
hours.
We've been live for 2 hours.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Time flies when you've got like a live audience.
I know. That's what I've been telling people. People are like, "Are you getting tired talking?" It's like, this is the best thing freaking
This is
ever.
awesome,
It
yeah.
passes the time really fast. It gives
Yeah.
you something to do. Like across Texas, this was freaking fantastic. And I should say across Florida and Louisiana too.
Oh, it was Louisiana.
You know what? It was just a highway
right
through
through,
for me.
yeah.
I didn't stop anywhere in Louisiana. I spent the night in Covington, Louisiana, or something. But again, I just got off, hit the hotel, and got back on. I was gonna try and spend the night in Biloxi. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I was gonna try and spend the night in Biloxi, where the casinos are.
Biloxi's cool, yeah.
But the problem was that there was some gigantic car show cruise going on,
yeah.
and every single hotel was full. And not the only place I could find to stay was the Harrah's Casino.
Was Biloxi, Mississippi?
Oh,
or
Biloxi's
Alabama?
Mississippi. Excuse me, Mississippi. I'm
right,
just thinking about that same Gulf Coast area. But it was it was $499 a night.
Yeah.
$499 a night. No, thank you. Yeah, we're back. There's a horse up
There's
in
a
this
horse
trailer.
on the back of his trailer. I did
Yeah.
not. It's a black horse. I did
Let's
not
go.
notice
Let's
that.
go by the horse here.
That poor horse. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of cold for that horse. Hey, buddy.
Jesus.
He looked right over at us.
Just to help
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like this sucks, man. This sucks. Yeah, Molly, I think it is absolutely beautiful. Both Sam and I really like this countryside for some reason.
I really like Wyoming. It's really, really difficult to find a place where you can just kind of get away from the urban sprawl and just away from people in general. And the entirety of Wyoming is the place to do it. That is just in the middle of America. It's really cool.
Yeah, Heidi, I said we had a meeting on this. We're not doing woo-wee anymore.
Oh,
We had a meeting, and we're not doing woo-wee. Is this supposed to be another power generation plant up here or something?
yeah,
Plant or
some kind of
something?
oil
Oil or coal?
Yeah. Once you get into Casper, it's a lot of oil. I'm surprised that we haven't seen any pump jacks yet. I think it's a little bit further. It's really raining up there.
Yeah. But at least we haven't gone through like one of those massive ass downpours. Yeah, if people continue to use woo-wee, they will be reported to HR. And HR is not your friend.
Words to live by.
Words to live by. HR is not your friend. Oh, great. HR is on video.
Oh no.
you posted any videos from this trip so far on Instagram? No.
I posted a story yesterday. I went to the, there's like a butterfly thing in Denver I went to with Kylie. It was kind of cool. They had a spider exhibit in the back out by the butterflies. And you walk in, and I'm like, well, where the hell are the spiders? And Kylie's like, oh, look up. And they have these golden orb weavers bigger than your hands, just floating up. Oh, God, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can do spiders better than I can snakes.
I can't do. I can do tarantulas. Tarantulas don't bug me as much as spiders.
These tarantulas are awful.
I saw a lot of tarantulas in Arizona. Looks like we're back to 30 people. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button.
Oh yeah, so everyone should hit that thumbs up button. Once you get out of the chat, hit the thumbs up beating. Hit the thumbs up and then come back into chat.
Thumbs up beating.
I don't know what I was talking about.
It's snowing over there.
So Molly, the castle was on. Where's the castle?
It's on I-165.
It's on Route 165 in Colorado. I think it's also called the Greenhorn Parkway.
It's if you go, the towns by it are West Cliff and Rye. It's in the.
Oh yeah, Rye. Yep. If you go to Rye, Colorado, look around, find Route 165, and it's right at the top of the pass. And I wish I had had a good connection there because coming out of that down towards Florence was so freaking beautiful.
Yeah.
It was so nice.
There was a dirt road that I would take.
Yeah, it was called the Greenhorn Parkway on my GPS.
Yeah, Bishop's Castles, it's really, really, really cool, and kind of the history behind it is fascinating too.
Yeah, and if you want to read about it online, it's called, just Google Bishop's Castle, Colorado.
And the brief summarization of it is one dude just built a castle. He just built a castle by himself. Maybe his son was involved at one point, and he really does not like the government, so he would put up kind of unsanctioned signs, attraction signs, pointing to Bishop's Castle. The government came after him for that. It's really, really cool. I have a sticker. One of my stickers, if you've seen my dash on my car, is of Bishop's Castle. It's one of my favorite stops.
Yeah, I didn't have the guts to go up to the top of that thing, but you did.
The staircase to hell. Yep.
Yeah. It's held together with hope and glue.
Prayers and Elmers.
Prayers and Elmers. We're just still trucking across Wyoming. I think all of these roads out here are creepy to drive on at night. I wouldn't want to drive out here at night.
Very spooky, yeah. It's a creepy sign, and it's like all law enforcement read this.
Yes.
Did you find the fire ban sign?
Yep. He was so mad about the fire ban.
Yeah.
And he said humans have been gathering around fires for thousands of years.
Yeah.
It's like you can't ban from doing that.
The gift shop burnt down from a fire like 3 or 4 years ago.
What time is it? We are at 11:25.
Yep. So we got a couple time zone changes for the upcoming week.
Well, you were right, Sam. If I was back in this area again, I think I would take the time to do that Greenhorn Parkway up to that castle again. For the castle, yes, but that was just such a freaking beautiful road.
You got some pictures of the castle?
Yeah, I took some pictures. I did a whole video of it.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple really, really pretty. I would send you all the way to West Cliff if you're going back there.
Okay.
Now, West Cliff, you can see the
an adventure
that's real trailblazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just a couple schmucks doing this. You got to really prepare if it's gravel.
Yeah, back in the 80s, that was a real serious that chimed in.
But in the summer, I'm hoping to do the Dempster, and that's the one that goes from Fairbanks through the Arctic Circle to the Arctic Ocean, and that one's all gravel. That's from Ice Road Truckers. This Subaru's been all over. This Subaru's been to Mexico.
You brought this into Mexico?
This went to
You drove
Mexico,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, so Woo Wee is currently banned by HR, so is Woo I Got a Wee Wee. That's banned as well. HR does not approve of either of those phrases. I'd like to take a 4x4 out here.
Yeah.
Start plowing around.
Yeah.
Camped when she went up there in the earth. We slept on crushed rocked parking lot.
Yep.
Yikes. There probably wasn't a lot of hotels or motels there, and gas was probably pretty tough to find.
Yeah. White Horse, I mean, even still today, pretty teeny tiny, and that's the only real city you come across. That's 20,000 people. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that I want to see up there. There's Canada has their own dumpster highway that goes to the Arctic Ocean. And then there's actually a pretty big city, from what I've read, in Northwest Territories, Yellowknife.
I think Yellowknife is pretty
Yellowknife's pretty sizable.
Yeah.
It's 60 or 70,000 people that live up there. That might be cool to visit as well.
So someone asked how many miles you have on your Subaru.
I bought this thing, I think 2 years ago, December 2021, and it was it's a 2013 and at 15,000 miles. We are now at 75,000 miles, so not the worst for multiple cross-country treks. Yeah, this thing has been all over Maine. It's been all the way down into Mexico. Now we're going all the way up to Alaska.
Place called Sickney. It was so old you had a see-through tank and we could see floating chunks in the gas. LOL.
Yep.
That's how you really hurt your engine. That's
that good Yukon gas.
That Yukon Alaskan highway gas. Yeah, and that's where you need good gas. You don't need crappy gas up there.
Especially when it's gravel. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, it's all paved now, but from what I've heard, it's still pretty rough once you get closer to the Alaskan border and as you leave the Alaskan border.
So someone's asking if you've been to Alaska before. You have not.
No. Nope. The only person I know who's been to Alaska before is one of my friends from college. Has been on one of the cruise lines that goes to Juneau and Ketchikan and Anchorage. But other than that, I mean, this is kind of a first for our family, at least. It started 21 miles to Casper. Got
Okay,
about,
Casper is in 21 miles.
about a half a tank gas, so I'd say we
gas up.
after Casper.
After Casper.
After Casper. I think we could probably get to Casey. I think we can make it to Casey.
Stabilize that.
These are brand new windshield wipers. Everything in this car is tip-top shape, hopefully. You have enough room? Is it roomy for you?
Oh yeah, I'm great. This will be fine.
Yeah, this is...
This actually has a fair amount of headroom.
Yeah.
In
Oh
this
my god,
Crosstrack.
I love this car.
Yeah, I'm pleased with the
Subarus are
Crosstrack.
just... Two thumbs up. I just wish that Subarus did hitches a little bit better. And I wish that they did roof racks a little bit better. They're aftermarket stuff. I guess you get a Toyota if you really want to get that with the...
That would have been a nightmare for us to get it because the WRX is small.
It's
I would
tiny.
not have a lot of room there. Someone's cautioning us to stop for gas in Casper because we don't know when we'll see another one. I don't know. I
We'll
think
see
we'll
one.
be all right.
We'll see one in Casey.
It's Wyoming. We're not in Alaska yet.
The stops are pretty spread out in Wyoming, but the way I first did it when I was going through Wyoming is when I got to 100 miles on my estimated range, I would stop at the next town, and you're no more than 30, 40 miles from a gas station in Wyoming.
Yeah.
On I-25 at least. If you're kind of off in the back roads to the west of the mountains, it's a different story, but...
And the village is chiming in that we need to remember to stop and get out to walk around and stretch our legs.
Yes, yes. Deep vein thromboses are my least favorite form of blood clot.
Yes. And both of us being tall, I think we're a little more susceptible to it.
We got big legs.
Yeah.
We got a lot of deep veins.
All right, here comes the rain I avoided for this entire trip. I didn't have a single drop of rain all the way up till day 10.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have left the tropics.
Yeah, and it is better rain than snow. I agree with that.
Once we get up there, though, I'll actually take the snow over the rain. I don't really want to mess around with the ice. These tires will absolutely destroy the snow, but they're unstudded, so ice has me a little nervous.
It is aggressive.
Heavy.
That's a big one.
Yeah. It is aggressive. Look at that. Yeah. Great.
Both Sam and I are drinking water right now, so we are staying hydrated. You drive with your knee too. I drive with my knee all the time.
I've mastered that art.
I've mastered driving with my knee. Alright, somebody said, how's it feel to be a passenger? It feels freaking fantastic, is what it feels. I love being this.
Freedom.
After driving 3,000 miles, to have a little freedom and just look out the window and watch feels darn good.
This isn't really the most intensive driving.
Well, this is where if you had one of the fancy Teslas or some or a newer model, you just put it on the autopilot and let it just do the highway thing. No traffic, nice clear lines.
Yep. I think this is where they do the testing for it. This is where Tesla tests the autopilot. You'll see on the Wyoming welcome signs.
Yeah.
They Wyoming makes you stop and get inspected at the border stations if you have a boat because of like invasive mussels or something.
Okay.
Or if you're conducting autopilot testing for cars.
Okay.
And it says that on the sign, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, my Land Rover did not have the autopilot. It had what was called lane assist, which is kind of
It
worthless.
keeps you in the lane, right?
It doesn't even keep you in the lane. It just it annoys you when you get too close.
Yeah.
And it will. But then the whole dash freaks out because it wants you to touch the steering wheel.
Yeah.
So that was not really an autopilot.
New cars nanny you. I'm not a huge fan of it.
I know they do nanny you.
Yeah, pump check territory. Got a bunch of pump jacks up there.
Let's see, where are we going?
All up along the hill.
Oh yeah.
There's one right there.
Digging for that black gold.
I don't know if anyone here has been to Odessa or Midland in Texas, but oh my god. When I drove through those cities, whew, that's a whole lot of oil they're making. The other thing about Wyoming, have you seen a single police officer?
I have not seen a single police officer.
The only time I ever see them is leaving Casper.
Interesting.
They kind of camp out.
Yeah. Let's see, someone's asking for an update, the AM report. So we are going to either Great Falls or Shelby, Montana.
Check out those mountains.
Yeah, I was gonna say over there it looks pretty Yeah, big, pretty high mountains there.
We'll be right up on them on Casper. We're pretty damn close to them at least. And once you get north of Casper, it gets really, really pretty. There's a lot of mesas, a lot of just incredibly wide open spaces.
I've not seen any tumbleweeds though.
No tumbleweeds.
No tumbleweeds.
I saw a couple when I was in Texas and New Mexico. Northern Arizona has them. Kind of that Colorado plateau. Where are these guys from? I'm going to pass this U-Haul and see what that license plate is there. It's got a little bit of a New Hampshire green to it, so I'm a little curious, but I don't think that is New Hampshire. Alabama?
Yeah, the trailer might be off from
Florida.
Alabama. Oh, Florida. Yeah, the trailer's from Florida.
Yeah.
They're from Colorado.
One of the funny things you see is,
Oh, tumbleweeds. Someone was saying that you'll see tumbleweeds in Odessa.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually where I did
That's
see
where-
my first.
yeah.
And it was blowing right in front of my car. I didn't know if that's something that you just kind of go right over, or you have to stop like it's a deer, or...
Look at that rain off to our left up here.
I haven't heard that hitch rattle once, have you?
No. I think we're going to be in good shape.
Feels a lot better with the ratchet on it, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's right there. Isn't that crazy?
It is wild. You know, even on screen you can see there's rain off to our left, but it's not raining here.
Maybe either. It's great. It looks very brown right now. After it rains, it is insane how green it gets here. I haven't seen it green very often. Now that I'm coming into Casper now. This is the start of Casper proper. Casper's a city, it's got everything.
Temperature is 39 degrees in Casper, Wyoming.
Did someone look up Billings earlier? I don't remember. I'm curious to see if it'll be clear when we get up to the Big Sky country.
Can somebody please check in the research team what's Billings right now for temperature?
And the pine trees here are so funny. We have a running joke called them shitty pines.
Shitty pines.
Tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny little trees.
No, the sandals are staying on for right now, Julie. We're not giving up on the sandals just yet.
When the sandals come off, we mean business.
That's when we mean business. I don't think there's a Buc-ee's up here. I wish there were. 44 degrees in Billings.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Is it, what's the weather looking like? Is it, not the temperature, but like clouds, sunny, clear?
Susan, can you please check again? Was it cloudy or sunny in Billings? Yeah, the last Buc-ee's, they were building a Buc-ee's somewhere in Colorado. We saw it off to the side of the road. Fort Collins. They were building a Buc-ee's in Fort Collins. I think that's the last like trace of Buc-ee's we're gonna see.
There's the Casper refinery.
Partly cloudy.
Partly cloudy.
Yeah.
Who was that?
That was for Billings. Partly cloudy.
The Suzanne, is it?
That was Susan.
Oh, Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Susanette.
Thank you, Susan. So yeah, this is where that one girl worked during the winter. I mean, you're trapped here.
Yeah.
You'll see the only highway out of town has got the big barriers on it. Look at that. Those are
Some big ass mountains. That's a
covered
lot
snow.
of snow.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's a lot of snow.
I think there's a funny little hotel that's going to be coming up here on the right called the Come On In.
Susan said, "You're welcome. No chance of rain." Yes, the research team is on fire. Love it.
Thank you, research team.
Thank you, research team.
Your efforts do not go unnoticed.
They really don't. The research team saved my ass a couple times.
And there's the Come On In.
Yeah.
I would like to stay at the Come On In.
Come on in.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the Come On In looks pretty nice actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
nice.
I think this might be a little bit of a ski town during the winter.
Nope, speed limit drop back.
Wyoming has a variable speed limits. All of their signs are electric because they change all the time. Tucson was kind of quirky. Tucson was the only city I've ever seen that actually has a night speed limit.
Oh wow,
So
okay.
they have a night speed limit right
Yeah.
below, and the way that they do like a color coding reflection thing, you can't see it unless it's nighttime. And then during the nighttime, you
very
can't see
cool.
the day speed limit. You only see the night speed limit.
Very
It's in like
cool.
black with a white lettering. So this is Casper. I think it's 30, 40, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it's like in the top 3 probably for largest cities in Wyoming. Like I said, cities in Wyoming is kind of a loose term compared to other states. This is the least populated state in all of America. And it's a pretty freaking big state too.
It is a big state. It's probably roughly comparable to the size of Colorado.
It's bigger, I
Is it
think.
bigger?
Yeah, a little bit bigger, but Colorado and Wyoming are both perfect squares, funnily enough.
Blue sky ahead of us here.
Yeah. So it sounds like our friend Susan let us know Billings. Hopefully most of Montana's looking pretty clear. Hey, service has been pretty freaking great, right?
So far, service, yeah, we've had a couple connection issues, but not too bad.
Yeah, you would expect it to be
Yeah.
worse. I thought that was funny driving through Wyoming. How many viewers are we at? 16?
Just 16 now. It goes up and down. Yeah. It's like to try and keep the phone a little stabilized.
You might have better. I have one of the heavy felt ones. I might do a better job cushioning it. That's
Okay.
kind of bumpy.
We'll see. We're doing good.
This guy's from Wisconsin, I think. Here's your Casper Mountains.
Yeah. construction there. That looks like the old 1930s.
Yep.
Or probably more like 1920s when it was really popping here.
City proper will be to your left.
Yeah. Someone's asking for our ETA in Alaska. 5, 6 days? 5 days?
6, 7.
6, 7 days?
Maybe 8 at the most.
Oh boy. I will have been on the road for
It's like a month.
3 weeks.
Realistically,
well,
you could-
3 weeks at that point, but then I got to get home.
You could very well be the person who has driven the most
Yeah.
in this country, and more than truckers. Yeah, the ETA to Alaska is depending on the weather, depending on if we stop anywhere, and depending on fuel.
Yeah. I think the only at this point, the only tourist stop I would like us to make is Banff.
Banff and then the hot springs.
And the hot springs.
Weird hot springs is what I'm told is a must. This person's really coming right up behind me. Alright, here we go. And this is the only spot that I ever see any police officers
Coming out of here. They want to nail you as you're leaving town.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
I've heard that the Wyoming State Patrol is pretty ruthless.
You got your insurance card and everything ready to go in case? Okay.
Well, it's on my insurance is on my phone. My registration's paid and everything.
My car is unregistered. I drove
Yeah.
across the country. Unregistered. Whatever. Boy, did the village come down hard on me when I told them that my car was unregistered.
Yeah.
They came down hard.
Don't worry, everybody. My car is registered, in date, insured. My license is good. Well, that car on the right, I don't know about them and their insurance, but
Yeah, they're missing part of their... Sam is a tad bit more responsible than I am.
do yourself a favor and take a peek behind us, man.
Oh yeah, jeez, look at that. That's gorgeous.
The next set of mountains we'll hit is memorable set at least is Sheridan in northern Wyoming. So right now we're right in the smack dab middle of Wyoming. This is about the halfway point.
We're about the halfway point. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. We're making great time.
We're cruising. Yeah, look at that. Fucking clear skies.
Yeah, well, yeah, my car is registered. It's just a little out of date. That was going to be what I would tell the cop. Yeah,
Just a couple months.
It's just like, it's May. I mean, May is just a couple months ago.
There was one time back home I got pulled over and I pulled the nurse card. It was cops. There's some professional thing between cops and nurses. I don't know what it is.
There is.
But it was middle of the night. I was on like a night shift sleeping schedule, and he pulled me over at like 3 a.m. blasting down the end of I-95 where it goes into Orchard Beach and it just ends. So I was still doing like 60 and like a 45. He's like, how out of date is your insurance? Because I think it might be out of date. And he's like, well, how out of date? I can probably work with you. I'm like, 1 or 2 months. And he looks at it. He's like, this is 6 months expired. He let me go.
He let you go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a stethoscope, keeping it in the front of my car in the dash.
I'm a nurse.
I'm a nurse.
I have been pulled over. I haven't been pulled over that much, maybe 5 or 6 times, but I don't even have a speeding ticket to my name. The only parking ticket I've ever gotten was in Canada.
Oh, here we go. My uncle was mayor of Sheridan if you get pulled over.
Oh, perfect.
We're going to start dropping some names
There we
around
go.
here.
What's their name?
It's that's Celeste Weinzor.
Okay.
Weinzor.
All right, Celeste.
Yeah.
It is helpful to know people.
Yeah. All right, Meredith heard from Lila Van Life. She says there is very little service on the Alaskan highway.
I think we're going into it knowing that.
Yeah. Too bad. I wanted that Starlink thing to come together.
I was thinking about doing a satellite phone, but I don't really think we'll need one. Or I thought a CB radio might be kind of fun.
Yeah.
But I think you might need a license for a CB radio.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I was going to try and stop in Florida and try and register my car in Florida. It just didn't come together.
Well, that's a whole day trip right there. 7 hours in the DMV to try to get registered.
Yeah, it would have just been a pain in the neck. I think I'm better off just trying to make it down to Florida. and then register it when I'm down there. Like in Marathon, like in my hometown.
Yeah. Just don't drive it like it's stolen.
Yeah, I drive very, very conservatively.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may have to do some socks with sandals, considering it's like kind of rainy and cold.
We're not breaking out the boots.
I don't think we're ready for dad boots just yet.
Well, you got a pair of light kicks back here. One of those New Balances.
New Balance dad boots.
All right, there you go.
That's what I'm doing in Alaska. That's it. Those are the boots I brought. Sam, every pair of boots and winter boots, it's all in a storage container in Miami.
What the hell are you going to need those in Miami for?
I don't either, but it's like I can't throw these out. So I threw them, and I had the room in the container. Thanks to your father, he was like doing Tetris to get everything in that container.
Chuck is a crafty fella.
Yeah, so we got everything in there. I'm like, well, why not bring the boots? But then again, I got like, as soon as it drove away, and there goes the container down the road. It was a day later. You're like, let's go to Alaska.
Yep. And it really was a day later.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was a pretty fast yes.
Oh, I'm insured to register there. I have car insurance. And for what it's worth, I did break out the jeans. I did not wear shorts today.
It's been a while since I've been in Canada. They accept American insurance in Canada, right?
Oh yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
They don't in Mexico. They make you buy another policy in Mexico, which I think is kind of a tourist scam.
That's kind of a scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yvette, everything I own is in a storage container in Miami, Florida right now. With the exception of a bunch of t-shirts and shorts and sandals. But I did get some jeans for today, though.
Those are some cool rocks over there, some cool ruins. There you go. This is your highway out of town. It's got the big.
Keep your eyes out for cops, everybody. Don't be suspicious either.
I'm the kind of person when I see a Ford, what is it, Escape? Not Escape.
Ford Escape.
Is it Escape? The SUV?
Yeah, the little SUV. It's the little one.
Or a Ford, whatever the sedan is, the Fusion or whatever. If I just see someone driving one of those, I'm like, oh, it's unmarked. Here they have the Dodge Challengers. They use the sports cars.
Yeah, they're probably all confiscated sports cars.
Most likely.
No, I'm not getting any Buc-ee's socks.
Oh, I've got a real task for our research crew right here.
What's our research task?
Think they're up for it?
They're up for it.
There is a bank in Billings, the Yellowstone Bank. Could somebody see if they will let us walk in and take a large amount of Canadian currency?
Oh, I can answer that one. They'll be able to change currency, no problem.
Some of them don't.
They're going to be able
I imagine.
to.
So,
Yeah. A bank in Billings will be able to give us Canadian. No problem.
Definitely Great Falls.
Yeah. And that's probably the better way to do it. As we're going to get a better exchange rate. Well, my car is insured. I mean, I guess it's insured for all 50 states. So it's insured. I don't know if it's insured. So it's insured in Florida. But, I mean, it's USAA, which is a Western company somewhere. So my car is insured, so I should have no problem registering it in Florida.
Are you going to keep that thing? Are you driving it until it explodes, Alexis?
Yeah, I think I have to keep it to drive it till it explodes at this point. Because financially speaking, I mean, it's worth zero. So I have no depreciation. I have no payment. It gets great gas mileage.
And it goes. It
great
drives.
radio, drives great.
Point A to B.
I sat at 85 miles per hour for hours on end. No problems, no issues. So, I mean, financially speaking, I've got to keep driving that car.
What are you gonna get next?
I'm gonna get a Toyota Crown. I'm getting a Toyota Crown.
Going all bad with
All-wheel
it, yeah.
drive. It's lifted. It's lifted by like 2 inches. They said it's not quite an SUV, but it's not a sedan.
It's a crossover.
Yeah, it's like a crossover sedan. I'm totally getting a Toyota Crown. 42 miles per gallon.
You guys can't see on the video, but when Matthew said he was getting a Toyota Crown, I pretty violently rolled my eyes back.
Toyota Crown is my next car.
No offense to anyone driving a Toyota Crown. I am in Gen Z, so keep that in mind.
Looking at Florida, it honestly seems easier to re-register it in Maine than register expiring in Florida. I cannot register my car again in Maine. It'll cost too much.
Well, thank you for reminding me. The fun thing about these road trips is virtually every truck that you see will be registered in Maine. Because they do permanent truck registrations for Maine. So they all have Maine plates. All of the trailers have Maine plates.
Okay.
It's really kind of fun to see. And then actually the place to register your car is Montana.
Okay.
They don't charge a fee.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't have an address in Montana or anything.
You can use my old one.
That's
I
true.
got some mail.
Now, I'll just go to Florida and figure it out. It's got to be cheaper to register it in Florida than it is to register it in Maine again.
I might try to register my car in Alaska to get the Alaska plate.
The Alaska plate would be cool. You should. You're going to be there 8 months.
The
Might as
Alaska
well.
driver's license.
Yeah.
The Alaska plate's really cool. Have you seen that?
What?
The Alaska plate.
Oh, yeah.
I was seeing a bunch of them in Montana, a bunch of them in Colorado, and then funnily enough, there was a restaurant across the street from where I was living in Pueblo, and it was called Alaska. I'm like, there's all these signs, we gotta do it. I gotta do it. If it's mid-October, so be it, we gotta go.
There's one lonely house out there on the prairie.
Rancher.
Yeah, one rancher.
We're out of prairie now, this is all high desert steppe. Nothing, yeah.
Well, look off to your left, folks. There's just nothing but just grassland.
All right. So let's call it Casper. How many miles is it from Fort Collins, Colorado to Casper?
How far is it from Fort Collins, Colorado to Casper, Wyoming? It says 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Miles.
It doesn't give me miles.
Maybe up.
Oh, 221 miles.
Makes me feel good.
Yeah,
Makes me feel good.
220 miles. Is that speaking well of your gas mileage?
Pretty well. I mean, the longest stretch we'll have with absolutely no gas is like 120 or something. So
Okay.
we'll be sitting pretty. Is that a saying? Sitting pretty.
Sitting pretty, yeah.
It is now.
It's a saying.
We're taking that back. We're bringing that back, everybody.
There was a lady trucker in that one right there.
Oh, yeah.
That was a lady trucker. Looked up and saw her.
I've had a bunch of truckers as patients. I don't know how they do it. Are you losing your mind, Jay? You starting to go a little crazy?
I'm starting to go a little crazy from the road. Yeah, a little crazy from the road.
A little unhinged.
I started doing videos about like strange things I find in the hotel room, you know?
Yeah. The mirrors.
The mirrors.
Although
and,
that
like,
was an exceptional
This is
amount
a
of
weird.
mirrors.
This is a weird door here. I've never seen a door like this.
This bed has 3 post on the
Yeah.
side. Oh.
Yeah, the kill switch was also kind of weird. I was like, they have a kill switch for the entire room.
Yeah. Nothing.
It's beautiful though. I love it.
It's gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, I've got a soft spot for Wyoming. But we have some time to kill until we need to get gas, so ask those questions away. This is the time.
Yeah, somebody said now we can eat all the carbs we want. No, I can't. My sister will still come down hard on me if I eat too many carbs.
Yep.
This is where the antlers play. Yeah. Big view right here. I love it.
There's a part of northwestern Wyoming, it's by Cody, I think, and it is an actual desert, and it's really cool.
All right, that didn't stick as well as I'd hoped. Hold on, everybody.
Oh, it took a sticker with it.
No, it didn't. No, I put it right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, everybody. We're coming back.
I actually didn't have a sticker there. I thought I did.
Yeah, I put it right there. Is that cool?
Yeah, that should be fine.
You all fell. Did you just drop us on our heads? Yes, I did. I dropped all of you. I'm very sorry. I would like to apologize for dropping you. Like physically dropping you. And I guess I could put this thing upside down and put it on the thing and put it on the glass.
Maybe try that. Yeah.
All right, if it falls again.
Well, that way you don't have as much view of the hood of the car.
True.
Just with the windshield.
Yeah. All right, if it falls again, maybe we'll try it up here.
What does the chat think?
The chat thinks, ouch, HR violation, and what the hell?
All reasonable responses.
All reasonable responses.
That's what we thought too.
Yeah.
Oh, so this bridge, you see that bridge way off in the
Oh yeah,
distance?
I do.
I know that as a nightmare bridge. Because when I first took this drive to Billings, the very first time when I'm going up to the contract, there was a guy standing underneath the bridge with a mic, just staring at cars and scaring the shit out of me.
Weird.
The other side of this bridge is gorgeous though. Wide open, beautiful. And it looks like, well, I think we're going to be trying to stop in Casey. So that's stations, and we're looking for the one in Casey Sinclair, let's do Shell, less 3 minutes, perfect. That's bam. All right.
Yeah, please don't report me to HR on that fall.
They are not your friend.
HR is not your friend.
I do have bad news. This is not what Alberta's going to look like.
Okay.
Alberta's going to be pretty boring.
And we'll probably have no connection in Alberta.
Once we get up to northern Alberta by the Rockies, it'll be pretty sparse, but I think that the stops will be kind of spread out enough and we'll be able to go live on TikTok, the other side of this.
All right. Yeah, we haven't gone under a bridge in a really long time.
It's so difficult to gauge distance out here, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's probably a good 30 miles away, but it looks like it's right there, you know? Yeah, I love the American West. I had a lot of fun in Mexico, too. Yeah, that bridge is still all car's been trucking.
Yeah, we're doing well. Nice little, perfect little bendy turns here.
See all the erosion, all the soil erosion. When it rains, this all floods and all the water flows down there, and there's a little river and valley down there. That's why there's trees. Alright, let's see how we do on this hill.
Be more up to the ceiling. You can still see out the back of your car.
I compacted everything. I wanted to be able to see out the back, yeah. I've got that big plastic tote in the back, and that's got all my survival gear.
Alright.
And there's a person standing right here on the right. And now this is one of my favorite views. The mesas and the mountains. And
Oh yeah, this is sweet. Look at the sun right on those rocks.
That's a good omen.
It is a good omen. Sandals, Eddie Bauer, and like a plantation hat from Florida.
States, you can see that, just nothing.
Yeah. And I like it.
I love it. The state of Wyoming is the Sam Seal removal.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that Missouri right there? Yep.
Missouri. We are doing very well here. It's nice smooth sailing. How much farther till Great Falls or Shelby? Quite a ways. It's probably 4 hours, 5 hours.
To Great Falls and Shelby?
Yeah.
7.
It's got to 7. Yeah. We got a ways to go. This is going to be a big mileage day.
This is the day where we get as close to Canada as possible.
Yeah.
That way we can get to the Canadian border nice and early and just sail through. I haven't really looked up much information about this border crossing. We'll have to do that tonight.
Yeah.
Just see. Some of them aren't open 24/7.
Says we need a stretch break, snacks, bathroom, and tank fill. We need it all.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
AC.
Yeah, 30. That was Ann. And then, did you both have a good night of sleep? I had a great night of sleep. I really did. Very good night of sleep.
The town is called Casey.
Oh, the town's called Casey.
Yeah.
Okay.
K-A-Y-C-E. I went camping here.
Did you sleep well last night?
I slept great last night.
Good.
Yeah. I was worried I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd kind of fallen into the habit of staying up late and sleeping until 10, 11, but I fell asleep at probably 10 or 11, and I woke right up at, I think I was up at 5.
I think I was
5:50.
asleep earlier than that.
Yeah. So I guess we should have done 6 a.m. for a meetup, huh?
We probably, well, I think I woke up sort of just naturally at about 5:45.
I was the same
So
exact, yeah.
I laid in bed for 10 minutes and just relaxed, and then I was like, let's get going. Quick shower, and I think I texted you. I could need to do earlier, so.
I think we did great this morning.
We got going.
I knew Denver was going to be a little bit of a nightmare no matter what.
Yeah.
It always is. That's the biggest city that we're going to see again. It's the biggest city I'll see for 8 months.
And it's a big city.
That is a big freaking city.
It was a big city, is right. Checking in. I've never been to Canada. Well, you're about to go to Canada tomorrow.
Yeah,
Get your everyone get your passports out. Check your expiration dates.
Canada's really cool. I can't recommend going up enough. I think first time I went to Canada, I think it was 18, and the reason we went is because the drinking age came back as 18. A wild guess what we were doing there.
Yeah.
I was always worried that Canada was going to be kind of just like an America light. It's not. It's very much so its own thing. And I didn't think Quebec would be. I thought Quebec was going to be like Canada with a little hint of French. It's not. Quebec is French. It's a really, really cool place to be.
So wait, we're going to Canada. Yes, we are going to Canada. Not today, but tomorrow we will be crossing into Canada. And you know what? I'm going to make sure I have this thing going live when we go through the...
I would turn it off when we're talking to the guard.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it just like this. I won't be looking down at the text. Let's just let it go just like this. So if they tell us to turn it off, we'll turn it off. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. You know what?
We'll consult HR on this.
We'll consult HR. Should I keep the live going when we cross the border?
I think we should have a temporary pause on that one because
final destination is Anchorage, Alaska. Someone has a passport expired. You're gonna have to hide in the trunk. We'll throw some suitcases on top of you. That's the best we can do for an expired passport. Oh, cowboy, real cowboy, cowboy hat, horse, everything. Real cowboy.
He was herding cattle.
Real cows. There's the cows he was herding. Sweet.
He was wearing chaps and everything.
Yeah.
They have a lot of cows. Oh my god.
That's a lot of cattle. Boy, you know what? That's got to be so nice being out there on a horse. No one's bothering you, doing your thing.
That guy had no idea just how cool he looks.
He looked so freaking cool.
Badass, yeah.
Yeah, he looked so freaking cool. With his black vest, cowboy hat on the horse, with all the cattle behind him. That's badass.
16 feet 8 inches. You think we'll fit under?
Oh yeah, we got this.
Have you watched those 11-foot 8 videos?
Oh, I've watched a
Bridge in
ton.
Massachusetts.
I've watched a ton of 11-foot 8 videos. But now they've lowered the roadbed, but it's still people are still hitting it.
Yeah, they come down with like Ryder trucks, and it's like opening up a can of sardines or something. That's a great YouTube channel. How's the road noise for you guys? I'm guessing you guys can hear a lot of wind and road noise. I do have the winter tires on. There's the tent on my car. I've got a spare tire on the back, so it might be kind of noisy for you guys.
Yeah, but they've heard everything you've said. Like nobody had not a single person has said, "Can Sam speak up?"
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I don't know.
I also naturally have a voice that carries. That's the McDonald
Me
way.
too. The McDonald way is the loud voice. Yeah.
Being kind of a jokester.
So somebody here lived in Alaska for a military assignment. Elmendorf and Richardson.
That's in Anchorage, I think.
That's in Anchorage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a friend up there who is in Alaska as well. I think it's the Anchorage base. I'm pretty sure that's the Anchorage base. Because there's another one that's in Fairbanks. I think that's Fort Wayne, right? Yeah, that seems really cool. I don't know if I could do Fairbanks might be a little bit too much Arctic for me. Fairbanks is no joke.
Yeah, someone, Julie said, not bad. Hear you both loud and clear.
Good stuff.
Perfect.
Thank you, Julie.
Yeah. What's our next town? KC?
Casey.
So we're just south of KC, Wyoming.
About 30 miles.
30 miles to KC. That's our next stop.
I know the sign says Midwestern Edgerton. There's nothing here.
That's just a crossroad is
Yeah.
what that is.
It's called Midwest because it's the Midwest point of Wyoming. So, something to look for. One time I was driving down here, there's going to be a bunch of drainage pipes on the side. Especially as we get close to Casey, there's a ton of them. And I saw someone sleeping inside of one of them.
Oh, jeez.
One time.
Thank you, T-Girl, for hitting the like button or the thumbs up. Yeah, I'm hoping when someone's asking about the Northern Lights. Yeah, I'm really hoping we see some of that.
I'm hoping to. I don't have great faith for Matthew to be able to see them, but I would bet some money that I would probably see them while I'm up there.
Yeah, we have to get lucky and hit a couple clear nights.
Yeah. They're not as common in Anchorage. They are pretty common from what I've seen in Fairbanks. Alaska's really, really big, and Anchorage is one of the southern points. We're starting to tip over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're coming right up.
Let me get the hat back underneath there. I don't need another HR violation.
3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, well, that's why we're not on TikTok live right now. I'm afraid I'll be 3 strikes.
You do not have good luck with getting the AI letting you go easy. Huh?
No, the AI does not like me. See, doesn't this make the time fly by?
This is awesome. Yeah.
You have company for the trip.
You have an awesome group of people following.
And I
This
do.
is great.
And they're really, they're really
Super
fun.
awesome.
They're so damn helpful, but so nice.
So engaged. Yeah, this is the best. You guys are great. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I did not have a chance. I was tired last night. I did not hop on and create a Facebook group.
Oh, I'll take a peek at that night in the hotel.
Can you help me with that?
Yeah.
All right.
I have my laptop in my bag.
We want to do a private Facebook group where they have to ask to join.
Yeah.
Because then, even if we're like not on, they can share pictures with one another.
Yeah.
Because someone on here, Junebug, she's a brand new grandmother. So I think she probably would love to put a picture of the baby up.
Oh, yeah,
So,
for sure.
yeah.
I'll get that made tonight and we'll have a link out by the morning tomorrow.
All right, Sam's on it. No, we have not gotten gas. We'll get gas in KC.
We're just now hitting a quarter tank. So we're doing pretty damn good for range.
Good.
Considering how much junk is
So
strapped
your
on this
car says 90 miles for range. So
We could
that's
probably squeeze more than 90 out. But yeah, we're stopping at another 24 miles here.
yeah.
Though this is the way I always just do gas in Wyoming.
This video reminds me of Mystery Science Theater. You guys commenting, LOL. not much to look at. Him and I both love for some reason.
Yeah.
Big vistas of these beautiful high grassland plains. Love it.
Tonight, if we're doing a little bit of night driving through Montana, maybe we'll get a little coast to coast going. You know,
There we go.
little UFOs,
Little UFO Art Bell.
little ghosts.
That's right. Well, you probably weren't on TikTok when I used to do spooky walks at night up at camp. I would go out when it was completely black dark
walks
and do
now.
walks with a flashlight.
And you've got the murder cabin over there. You've got the one from the '60s, the trailer
Yep.
that was just left
You
there.
got everything.
Look at that guy way out there. That's a
Oh, jeez, look at that. He's out there all alone with his little 4x4. Actually, that's a Ford F-150.
that's a truck there. Yeah, I think that might even be a 350.
Yeah.
Now that's a person who uses that truck to work. That's a working truck. It's not a luxury truck. About 35. Nice.
35.
Yeah. Well, hello to anybody new. Please go ahead and press that like button to get us a little bit more exposure.
Let's see, someone's asking what the name of the Facebook account should be. I don't even know.
I'm just gonna make it Maine Camp Life or something.
Maine Camp Life?
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't make it Maine Camp Life. Probably should make it more like Maine to Alaska or something.
Oh, I thought you wanted it just as like a general Facebook page.
Well, no, I think I have a Matthew McDonald Facebook page that I never do anything on anymore.
But like a private Facebook group for
we
Maine
can-
Camp Life itself.
Yeah.
And then we post the Maine to Alaska stuff on there. Because
Okay.
then you can keep using it
I
after
can keep
this.
using it after.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We'll make sure we have a name. Oh, someone said it should be called the Village People.
Okay.
That's too funny.
I think that's a copyright strike right there.
That's a copyright issue. I can't take any chances. Oh yeah, look at this. Big vista. Big straightaway here too.
There's a frontage road that looks straight out of the 50s that stretches along this. This thing has not been maintained in years. Yeah, look at that. Well, I think I got off there and I drove that frontage road to Casey.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Casey was the town. I found like a woman who basically, she owns basically what is a dirt parking lot. And she does it's a quote unquote camping grounds. The lady herself was absolutely lovely. She was incredibly hospitable. They had showers and everything. And I set up my little tent. I was reading Blood Meridian, ate a McChicken, and then I drove to Billings.
Yeah, that road looks like it has not been.
That's from the 50s.
Yeah, that looks like it's from the 50s.
I don't know.
Look at how tiny that road is.
I don't remember who told me the story, but I was talking to someone somewhere out here, and they were telling me about how there's motorcycle crashes on this road all the time. There's a motorcyclist go on that one to get away from the cars, but it's so ill-maintained. You hit one
Jeez.
bump or one curve, and you're flying. You see a lot of motorcycle crashes up here. We are trucking right now.
Are you cracking up to 85?
Mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
I'm gonna keep it on cruise on 80. I don't want to go too fast. No, you're not supposed to go fast with the tent on the top. This car is already under a good amount of strain going up a hill. Okay, so look at the road right there.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's the cattle guard. Can you imagine going over that cattle guard?
So in the 50s, that was the old original road. And then when they built
Yeah.
the interstate system, they just put it next to it and it became a frontage road.
I just can't believe how thin that is.
Yeah.
Like a modern SUV would be on the grass and the yellow line at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, you see those in Nebraska too, and Kansas. If we were doing this 70 years ago, we would be right there.
We would have been there.
Yeah. know what I call those right there?
What?
Wyoming solar panels.
Okay. That's-
I think this is the one I saw that guy's. That big
man.
drainage tunnel.
I wouldn't want to be homeless all the way out here.
No, this is
This is not a place to be homeless.
this terrain is pretty inhospitable. You can make
Yeah.
it work in the Northeast. There's a ton of urban areas, and the climate's not too harsh. It's pretty brutal out here. We've got a lot of respect for people who live out here. It's a tough place to make a living. Wyoming is like a bigger, less emptier, much harsher, much more extreme Colorado.
That's right. Has Sam played Ram Ranch at all on this road trip? I don't know what Ram Ranch is. No? Okay.
No,
Nope. Nope. Okay. So there's, let's see, we're gonna,
no,
gonna-
no, don't do that. But
well, I'm just gonna remove that post.
oh yeah, you can delete that comment.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Hold on.
Well,
I'd
who
use her.
posted that? Was that Cedric?
That's Brendan Ford.
Brendan Ford. Oh, okay. No Ram Ranch.
You are welcome, Molly. We are happy to take you along on this road trip. Love that Sam is coming along. That he has someone with him now. Yes, I'm happy to be here in the Subaru Crosstrek, going 85 miles an hour across Wyoming.
Woo!
With a tent on the top
And a tire on the back.
and a tire on the
And
back.
every single one of Sam's possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have some serious speed blindness when we get off the highway.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Ann. Yes, I am happy. And yes, I miss Bagel a lot. Miss my dog.
Bumpy road. They have some hat here. The hat is a must for this part of the trek. I love how extreme that is right there.
So someone's asking what the speed limit is.
80.
It's 80. It's actually 80.
Yep.
All right. 80 miles per hour.
Through most of Wyoming and Montana, it's 80, and then I think in Colorado it's 75, and it might go down to 65 in Denver. What 80 means essentially is go as fast as you want, just be responsible.
Just be responsible about it. Exactly.
And our responsible is 80.
Yeah, you're going like 81 or something. That's fine.
Yep.
River shot right through there. Hunters. Yeah. How far is the next town? What, 15 minutes at this point?
5.
Oh, 5. Okay, we're close. We're coming up to KC. There's a cell tower right up there.
Town. What up?
Town.
I think KC has maybe 200 or 300 people.
Yeah. So this town just needs to have a gas station truck stop.
When I was here on July 4th, and it was actually really cool. There was across the street from where I was camping, they had a little rodeo going on that I went and watched, and then they were setting off fireworks on their main street. For that night, I was watching it go off in my tent. It was really cool. And the people here were really, really friendly. Someone was like, "Oh, we don't have a lot of people from Maine come through here," and I'm like, "I expected so."
Yeah, that's right. How am I getting home? I have no idea. I have to figure that one out. I'm thinking about taking the ferry down to Washington State and then the train from Washington State to Denver.
And I just remember the name of the park.
It's
Sure you don't forget that.
Longs Peak. Longs Peak.
That was a fun little caravan adventure this morning.
Yeah.
You and me versus Denver.
Yeah. Traffic wasn't too bad. Once we got towards the airport, it got a little tricky.
It wasn't awful. No offense to anyone living in Colorado, but Colorado drivers aren't the best. Wyoming drivers, though, picture perfect.
Well, because there's
Perfect
none of
drivers.
Because there's none of them. There's none of them here.
This is really dumb, but you know what I'm kind of excited to see? A Yukon license plate.
Oh, a Yukon light. Yeah,
That's
that'll be
something we
pretty
don't
cool.
see every day.
Yeah, we'll have to take a picture by one.
Yeah. And this isn't even a Canadian province. This is a Canadian territory. This is what Alaska used to be in the 50s.
Yeah.
Before entered statehood. This is Casey up here with the trees.
All right. We actually have a view of KC. Yeah, there's not much here.
Yeah, 200-300 people.
Yeah.
Someone I'm sure can fact check me on the population of Casey, but it's 100% less than 1,000. So this is a tiny little community.
They've got a cell tower. That's all that matters.
This guy had great cell reception in Casey.
Yeah.
I watched YouTube videos in my car tent. The wonders of modern technology.
I know. I still think it's wild that your mother can watch you
us
drive
videos, yeah.
in Wyoming.
Make sure we're alive.
Yeah.
See, the next rest area is 80 miles.
Yeah. But we're gonna get gas here too.
We're getting gas, yeah. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah.
Stretch our legs. You're on snack duty.
I'm on snack duty.
I'm delegating.
All right. So most likely be some beef jerky.
Yeah, beef jerky.
Yeah.
Some chips. Sodium.
Sodium and sugar. Protein. KC, 1 mile. Yeah, I'm hyper focused on taking the train from Seattle to Denver. I think that'll be absolutely amazing.
Now I just gotta figure out where the hell Gibbs is. They must let you off right here. Yes.
Yeah, slow down soon. That's why I whip into this thing. Hang on, everybody. Is it just this one exit? I think the whole town's this one exit.
Yeah.
One. If you miss the exit, you're
Right
screwed.
there. I think this is a really cute little town. And the people here were lovely.
Oh, here's our gas station. Perfect.
I've stopped here a couple of times. Oh, that looks like it might be closed.
It does look like it's closed.
There's another one here. That is closed.
Are you sure? You might wanna. There's not a single car around that whole gas. Yeah, it's closed.
We can drive down. There's
Alright.
another gas station here. You want to pull it up real quick? I think it's just further down Main Street.
There's got to be a gas station. What is the closest gas station to me? Oh, there's a Shell on the other side of the highway. We gotta go back around. The Siesta Motel. Yeah, if we go to the other side of the highway. There was the Shell that's closed. I'm digging this little downtown now.
It's a cute little town. I actually, my campsite was
Ooh,
right
the
here.
Invasion Bar and Restaurant. Hoofprints of the Past Museum. The Rusty Spur, saddle intact.
Yeah.
This is a western
It's a
town.
western town.
Oh, that's great.
So the,
Oh, here we go, the Powder River Pub.
that's the bar I went to that night.
Really?
This is the campsite right here on the right.
Okay.
I was right underneath one of the trees over by the river, and then
Okay,
there's where
nice.
the rodeo was right there. So how do I
Nice.
get to the other side of the highway?
Just turn around. To go straight back, we'll go back under the bridge.
Let's see. No one behind me. Just damn Yui. God bless all-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah, this is a nice little town. That river was
Yep.
beautiful flowing down. There it is. Looking a little brown today, but
Yeah. I'm absolutely digging the Powder River Pub.
there were people just in the middle of the road just setting off fireworks that night on July 4th. It was great.
That's awesome. So the pub crawl would be the Powder River Bar, Pub, and the Invasion Bar
Yeah.
and Restaurant. I think that's it.
You can tell we're out west when they have 4 bars for a town of 300 people.
No, I think it's only 2. Is there another one?
There's 3, and then I think there's one over there.
There's one on the other side. Okay.
Because this is a diner too.
Yeah. Yeah, just scoot right into the highway.
So where we came off.
Yeah, where we
Yeah.
came off. Instead of taking a right, take a left. But we'll just go straight through. Straight under. we'll give a little fingers crossed that the one over here is. It's got to be open. It's got to be open.
I'm seeing trucks. Yes, we're good.
Yeah, we're got it.
Sinclair right here. Oh, I've stopped at this Sinclair before.
Yeah.
I'm normally on the other side. This is a big stop. Big stop for Wyoming.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. All right, we're just gonna let the live go.
Just gonna let it go while we do our thing.
Yeah, we're gonna let it go. That way, everyone doesn't have to log back in, and I don't have to restart the live, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, this is a nice little stop. Do you have to use the restroom or anything?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Do you?
I do.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what are we looking at here?
Like an 8.
Like
Solid
an
8.
All right,
Solid
so
8,
you
9.
go. You run in.
Do you want to start the gas?
Yeah, I'll start the
All right,
gas.
I'll give you my card here.
All right.
But just get a receipt so I can keep track of
Yep.
the expenses that I'm paying. And then do the 88.
The 88.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a little bit cheaper here in Wyoming.
All right. Let's put this down here. Sweet. All right, we'll be right back, everyone. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Jeez. Oh, you're groaning too. Jeez. Oh god. Ah. 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 Ah.
04093. 04093. Ah. All right. All right, just me right now. Gonna just move the car. This is kind of an in-demand rest stop. I just wanted to check to make sure the gas cap was shut. Don't tell him this, but I trust Matthew to shut it. But he did. He did close my gas cap. Let's see, get this set back up. Let me put change to Shelby. He's not kidding with the messages. I can't see any. There we go. What's the billboard say? Which billboard are you talking about here? Oh, is it?
Did you get a receipt? I forgot a receipt.
Oh, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta still go to the bathroom. I didn't go to the bathroom yet.
Oh, jeez.
You handed that to me as soon as I walked in.
Oh.
I was like, now I can't go to the bathroom.
Oh, no. The one behind us, from what I remember, there's an inn that's over there. There's an inn behind us on the other side of this gas station, and it's a billboard for the motel. All right, let's set back up. When I pull out of here, you'll be able to see it's just like a tiny little 5-6 room kind of roadside motel. Those people pulled away, so let's pull right in the front. I'll give you guys kind of the shot here. I've stopped here a couple times on my drive. It's right off the highway. It's a cute little store. I really like Casey. This is a cute little town. And the people here are very, very friendly. They have everything inside. It's a little grocery store too. I'm not that worried about the receipt. I can pull it up from my bank statement on my credit card.
All right, we're really splurging on snacks now.
All right, let's consolidate some trash here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's your extra breakfast sandwich from this morning.
Do we have a current storage bag we're using?
Well, there's trash.
That's trash.
So
Give me that, and I'll just toss it right there.
yeah, there you go.
If that's the good bag, put
This
that
will be
right
a
there.
storage bag
This
here.
is trash.
Yeah.
Get my junk.
Actually,
here.
don't have any trash here. This is just water bottles. Oh, here's trash. Hold on.
There we go. All right. Bring the colds of Wyoming.
Sweet.
And I think we're good. About 7 hours to Shelby.
There we go. All right. All right, there's a bunch of comments that happened there. I can't see any of them just yet. But I did splurge for some beef jerky. What do we got? Beef jerky. We got some Doritos. And I even got some fresh made cheese sticks.
fresh deep fried.
So I'm going to wait till you get on the road for that.
Yeah, we gotta get back up to speed and everything.
So it's showing 39 degrees outside.
Someone was asking about the billboard that's right there. That's actually a little roadside motel that's right next to this.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you'll see. I'll turn the car around here. Are we
Okay.
running and everything?
Oh, yeah, there's like 4 rooms over there.
Yeah, it's a little tiny, like 4 or 5
Yeah,
room
4
motel.
rooms motel. Hey, that's great. So 1, 2, 3, 6 rooms.
They're nice in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they were nice in there.
Yeah. All right, and we're off. We're back at it. A little detour in KC, Wyoming. I think it's a very cute little small town.
Totally forgot the receipt. You told me to get one.
That's fine. I can pull it up for my bank statement.
Okay. You'll still get the
My
cash
credit
back.
card. Oh yeah. I don't have to take pictures of the receipts or anything.
Yeah, we totally nailed it for snacks. Doritos, beef jerky, cheese sticks. We're good. And
We
you got
got-
some more. You got another Monster Energy drink.
Well, this is the good one that you only get at some stations.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the nitro. It's very dry. I like it.
Monster Energy Nitro, and this is the Cosmic Peach. I don't know, Sam.
It's
I
better
don't
than
know.
regular peach.
Yeah.
Well, if I have a heart attack on this drive, we'll be able to chop it up to the monster.
But yeah, you know what? That would really suck for me.
So stranded. It's a lot of
Hey,
responsibility.
look, if anybody's gonna have a heart attack here, it's gonna be me. All right. I should have stretched out. I should have stretched out a little bit. I didn't. Oh
You
well.
gave me that 88 octane goodness, right?
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right, we're back at it. I checked the tire. Everything looks great. I checked the tents.
Oh,
we're
you
good.
did?
Yeah.
All right.
That ratchet's holding up wonderfully. Just when we stop tonight, I don't know if I should take the ratchet out and give it some slack, or I think it's
No,
fine.
leave
Held
it.
under tension. Yeah.
Totally leave it. You want a cheese stick?
Oh, hell yeah. Are they mozzarella sticks?
You got mozzarella sticks.
Okay. All right.
We don't really have a dent. There you go. There you go.
This is a little dangerous.
Yeah, cheese sticks and marinara.
A little bit of roadkill right there, appetizing.
That was some roadkill right there. Got some Cool Ranch Doritos too.
Hell yeah. The big bag. Family share size.
You're probably another cheese stick at Walmart.
That was a precarious cheese stick. I don't want this bag to go too.
I got it.
There we go.
We're good.
Teamwork. Cruise control is on. All right. Gotta get me caught up on the chat.
People seem very generally pleased with our snack choices.
Good.
Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, beef jerky, and
Monster
cheese
Energy.
sticks. And Monster Energy and cheese sticks. Someone said it looks like it's 6 o'clock at night out. That's just how overcast it is.
Yep.
Molly also said Matthew knows how to buy snacks. Thank you.
That was the right move, delegating you, man.
Yeah. How's the road trip going from Sherry? Absolutely fantastic. Loving it. And someone else wants to know what part of the hospital you'll be working.
No idea right now. That'll do.
viewers. That's great.
Yeah, let's go.
Go with that last cheese stick?
I would love that last
Go for
cheese
it.
stick. Thank you, Matthew.
Got it.
Do we have a trash bag?
We do not have really a good trash
No,
bag
you
right
just
now.
throw this on the floor. Anywhere.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got you for the dip.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you know, at the hotel this morning, I stole a couple trash bags. They're in my bag.
That was a good cheese stick.
Those cheese sticks were actually pretty damn
That was
good.
pretty tasty. It'd be hard to fuck up a cheese stick.
Hey,
More power to it. Yeah, just put that right in there. Yeah, perfect. Yep.
I'm all set for next time.
So we're cruising. We're back off. So our next big town we'll be hitting is Sheridan. For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, somebody said it looks like we'll be driving till 9-ish tonight.
Yep. Yeah. 9-ish mountain time. It's gonna be 11 for all you Easterners. Got you up to 46.
Yeah. People are liking the road trip through Wyoming.
Yeah, maybe that. Does that work? Yeah. Cool.
Check it every once in a while.
Yeah. Let's just scroll past this, of course. Matthew will shut till he drops in there. Is Wyoming as scenic as usual? Yes. Yes, it is.
I think it's scenic.
It's a little
I'm
bit
loving it.
overcast, but I think it adds to it. I think this is kind of a cozy drive right now.
I do too.
I might actually turn the heat up a little bit. It's down, but get a little bit of ambient heat coming in. Take a singular chip.
Doritos.
Well, the thing with the Doritos, we gotta be careful about having food in the car. Right?
When we go through.
When we get up there. Yeah. I guess grizzly bears will fucking go through anything if they smell anything.
Yeah. I gotta tell them we have nothing.
Oh, the border guard I don't care about. It's the grizzly bears I care about.
True.
Alright, research team. Sheridan, Wyoming. How's the weather looking? Give me some good news, please. Sorry.
That's okay.
These are kale chips, actually.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are kale chips.
Yep.
45 and cloudy. Thank you, Victoria.
Thank you, Victoria. I appreciate it.
Research team on fire as usual. So basically the same as this.
Yep. Yep. Is that our... That guy's hauling ass now.
I know.
I guess they don't have separate speed limits for horses.
Right, you know what I like to see, I have not seen, and there's probably been one, I just haven't been looking. I want to see a sign that says 80 for the speed limit.
There's that there.
Yeah, there's that. I want to see an actual, like, speed limit sign that says 80.
Yeah,
I've never seen one.
Maybe that's one up here. I know I've seen a bunch in Texas. In Texas, they have a bunch. I think that's
This one?
the sign right there.
Here we go.
Yep, speed limit 80.
Look at that. Who would have thought? Check out the right-hand side, everyone. Speed limit 80.
In case you guys thought I was kidding when I said the speed limit is 80.
That is too much.
Through most of Montana, it's 80 as well. And Montana doesn't have nice two-lane highways like this. It's actually annoying when you're not doing 80.
I sported for the ranch-flavored kale chips.
Yeah. It's crazy that they make that. It's carb-free.
I know. Ranch-flavored kale chips. Who would have thought? In a little place like that.
They're very health-minded, Casey.
Had a Kentucky person check in.
Hello, Kentucky. I'm sure you have a name, but I can't see it from here.
Thank you, Julie.
Alright,
Good?
I'm good on chips. It's all you.
That's Jane Ann from Kentucky checking in.
Hello, Gene. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, everybody.
That's right, today is Friday.
While you're looking at me funny. Bad habit.
You got it.
But it's just a pouch.
Yeah. I also brought 2 flashlights. Because one's not enough. You gotta have 2 flashlights.
Yeah. There's a crow sitting on that post. A big ass crow.
One of the flashlights was actually a gift from a follower.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That was really nice of him.
Oh, hello, Gary. I think I was talking to you in the chat. You're from the Portsmouth area, right? I was talking earlier about how much I love Portsmouth. That's my favorite New England city. Yeah, I remember you, Gary. How you doing today?
Actually, we do have the sausages.
There we go.
We have sausages.
Barbarian meats.
No, Bavarian.
Bavarian
Bavarian meats.
All right.
Yeah, you know, I got this one because 0 sugar,
Oh, let's go.
0 carbs.
Oh, there you go, Ainsley.
Oh.
We're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I did bring those.
Got this nice and warm. Now, there are some very, very, very pretty mountains in Sheridan, but I just don't think we're going to be able to see them all that well today.
How many days is it going to take you to get to Alaska? We said 7 or 8.
I think we're leading 7 or 8 at this point. There's a lot of variability with that, though.
Ian said we were funny, and Julie said we were comedians.
Thank you very much, Ann and Julie.
We're actually just fucking around.
Yeah. There's just two guys.
Just
Two guys driving to Alaska on a Friday.
Yeah. In the middle of Wyoming.
In the middle of fucking
Broadcasting to planet Earth.
Yes. Hello from mile marker whatever Wyoming.
Yeah, I tell people the mile markers every once in a while, because I think there's a few people who are like have maps up and they want to see right where I am.
Yeah. Well, if anyone is following along, we are. You know, I wanted to pull up the nearest town, but they're so small I can't get a name on it. We're probably an hour and a half from Sheridan.
It said 69 miles to Sheridan.
Sheridan? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
That's
like
not
an
bad.
hour.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
It's not.
We hauled through Wyoming, yeah. We got our Bible in the back there. Check that with your wife.
The Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
The Alaskan Highway Bible.
Oh, the Alaskan Highway.
Yeah.
I think it's actually
It calls itself the Bible of the Bible of North Country Travel.
Yeah.
Since 1949.
We'll have to take once we're not live, we'll take a video of this and show it to
Yeah.
everyone.
It's got all the roads and everything.
Yeah.
I think we care about either
Klondike
the central or the western access route, and then the Alaska Highway.
Yeah.
And then there's the paper map in there. I would say take the paper map out and just throw that in the glove box.
Actually, you know, I think it's safer right in there for
Right
now.
above, yeah.
So safer right in there.
Yeah, just throw that in the
Yeah, right
little
on the
shelf
shelf.
we have back here. Yeah.
storage shelf.
Boy, this is brand new road and flat. Look at this.
They were doing a lot of construction this summer. Yeah. Wyoming actually has fantastic cellular reception and fantastic roads and the nicest people. It's to not to offend anyone from Wyoming. I was not expecting that going through.
Yeah.
But Wyoming is an awesome state, and I would. One of the only places I've seriously considered moving to and living in is Cheyenne, Wyoming. Molly asking, is that averaging 600 to 700 miles a day?
Well, that sounds
about right.
I don't know. I think we'll be averaging a little less.
500 maybe, 600.
500. So if we're doing 600 or 700 miles a day, then we're driving at night,
Yeah.
which we kind of don't want to do.
It'll depend, Molly. We can't drive at night, not only just because it would be really, to be quite curt, dangerous, but because the services up there aren't open 24/7. So we realistically can only drive during daylight. So we would have to kind of plan our stops based on what time it is and when the daylight is. And the days aren't too short up there right now. And I think the sun will probably be up by 8 a.m. and then the sun will set probably 8 p.m. There's a really cool website, I'll see if I can remember the name of, but it actually shows you the sunset and sunrise for any location you plug into it. Celeste, Sheridan is a very homey town. People are so down to earth. I love Sheridan, yeah. Sheridan and Buffalo are great. I wasn't a huge fan of Billings, the people in Billings, but I love Wyoming, and it's right across the border. Julie saying, I love the West, but I would feel landlocked. I need the ocean. Me too, Julie. I miss the ocean. I'm a little homesick myself. They do have ocean up in Alaska, but it does not look like ocean that we're used to.
Yeah, you're not swimming in that.
You're not swimming in that, and it's very boggy.
Is it?
Yeah. I think it'll be cool to see.
Tides are probably huge as well.
Anchorage is kind of Pacific Northwest up in Anchorage.
Yeah.
More so in Juneau and Ketchikan, but Anchorage is kind of got that Pacific Northwest going on. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Anchorage. I really am.
Yeah. about your mom? I went back home before I did a contract in Billings. I think it was in June or July for my little sister's high school graduation. So it's been a couple months now. I'll try and fly out maybe before I start this contract, because I don't start this contract until mid-November. So I might try to fly back home for a week or so now that I've got some free time. That's the nice thing about travel nursing. You do whatever you want. You can work whenever you want. It's very hands-off in that regard. I didn't like the confinement that a staff job has. But outside of that, like 3 or 4 day trip back home, it's been, I haven't been home for close to a year outside of that. I miss the ocean and some real pine trees, not the shitty pines.
Not the shitty pines.
Nitro. It's very dry. It's very tasty. Try sip.
Yeah.
Little sip.
Yeah.
Little sip. Peer pressure.
No. I'm not doing it. It's poison.
Y'all two should go on a hiking adventure together. I don't know if there's going to be any places to hike.
I don't think this is going to be a hiking trip for us, really.
Yeah, I think
we
we're
know
gonna be lazy.
hiking. Yeah.
But I'm worried that Anchorage will be covered with a blanket of snow. But during the summer, I would like Matthew to come up. I have a bunch of very fun ideas, not in this trip, yeah, just in the future. Yeah, during the summer in Alaska, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
I'll take the Lexus up. Up and back.
Up and back.
Yeah. In the summertime, why not?
Yeah. The thing with the summertime, we're missing at this, thank God, but they have mosquitoes the size of horses up there.
Oh, yeah.
And swarms of them. Because all that land is recently deglaciated, so there's just little ponds and lakes everywhere if you look on a map. And that's just a breeding ground for the world's largest mosquitoes.
Have you done any hiking in New Hampshire mountains?
Not anything too crazy. I think like Old Man on the Mountain before it fell off as a kid, and then Frankenstein Cliff. I've done a couple hikes in New Hampshire. Nothing crazy though. No Mount Washington. And then back home in Maine, I've done Tumbledown. I think that's the highest I've done in Maine. I have not done Katahdin.
I have not done Katahdin either.
I don't really have any plans to do Katahdin in the near future.
It's actually difficult to do. You have to make all kinds of reservations and stuff to get in there.
You have to let people know that you're there.
Yeah.
And you need to call if we're not back by this time.
You gotta pick your weather.
The northern part of Maine, there is actually no towns and no settlements in northwestern Maine. And what county is that? Aroostook County, yeah, Aroostook
So
County.
northern Oxford is the same thing.
Yeah, there's actually nothing, which is really, really nice. But yeah, I really like the idea of hiking, but I find myself immediately regretting the action of hiking as I started. But it's one of those
as
things.
soon as you start, you're like, maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Driving there, I'm like, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so pretty. Get my cardio done for the week, and then I start, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. Why did I agree to do this? That and Tumbledown, I was regretting.
But in southern Maine, there's lots of like shorter hikes you can get done in a couple of hours. They have a couple of hours. Bring some water, bring the dog, and there's always a good viewpoint payoff.
Yeah, I did some hiking in like Yellowstone and some of the big Rockies out here, and I think it's actually easier to hike a mountain here than it is back home, because back home the trails just go straight up. Here it's all switchbacks. Yeah. So it's nice and gentle, and then you curve, and it's nice and gentle, and it just continues. Back home, you're going directly up whatever hill or mountain there is. Or there's a couple hikes I did in the White Mountain National Park, National Forest, whatever it is. And I did them during autumn, and it was spectacular. You know, people out here, New England winters, or New England autumns, excuse me, are legendary. Well, it was like Frank something Notch I did, and that was Franklin Notch, yeah. And there's a part where it's like a wood bridge going between like a rock crevice, and there's water flowing down, and it's mind-blowing. And New England autumns are legendary to the people here. Whenever I tell people I'm from Maine, the first thing I always hear is, I've always wanted to be there, and have you tried lobster before? And I always wanted to go and see the autumn. I think someone just asked where we are right now, and that's a great question.
That's a great question. Where are we? I have no idea. Somewhere south of Sheridan. About, 50 miles south of Sheridan.
Yeah.
I've not seen a mile marker. Are there mile markers along here? There must be. No mile markers.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Some places I've seen they do mile markers every 10th mile. So it'll be 54.1, 0.2, 0.3. Oh, here's a mile marker. Here we go. So mile marker 287.
I-25 north. So somewhere in Sheridan, Wyoming. South of that.
South of Sheridan.
I mean, outside of like Nevada and some of the deserts in like Utah, Arizona, and California, this is just about as remote as it gets for a major interstate on a lower 48.
This is about as remote as it gets for interstate. I still maintain that Route 104 was the most remote road I've ever been on.
There's a bunch of roads out in the deserts in the Southwest, and then in the Mojave, like California and Nevada, there are towns, there are mileways to road.
Gary saying you might have done the Franconia Ridge Trail. Maybe.
I think that's the one. Yeah. There's Franconia Ridge. There was I did Franconia Ridge 100%, but there's another one. I have pictures of it where it's like the autumn and the leaves are coming down, and it's like a little wood bridge going across this. Oh man, that was unreal. And the autumns are something I took for granted. No offense to my friends from the West, but your autumns aren't that great.
A lot of happy cows off to our right.
Yeah.
Happy cows.
Those are some good-looking cows.
Yeah, they're big, open, wide fields, plenty to eat. They're happy as can be. We're loving it. Great time. Sam is an excellent driver. I would agree. We're moving along nicely here. And for a stop, that was a pretty short stop.
That was a pretty short stop, yeah. Got out, stretched your legs, walked around, did some shopping. I like Casey. Realistically, I will never be in Casey again in my life, but it's a nice little town.
You never know. Never know. That's exactly what I'm thinking. How would this is indistinguishable from a dash cam.
Yeah.
And it functionally is a dash cam because it's recording everything to YouTube.
So this is the highway that goes to Yellowstone right here.
Okay.
It's 10. That's an old sign. Tell there's 16.
So this will be a 16. Alright, let me go to them.
got 8.4 miles into our left here.
Oh, that's right.
Made it.
From 200 miles before. Okay, we're gonna come into a little town called Buffalo here.
Yeah, Buffalo's nice. Buffalo's right before Sheridan.
Oh, and then we get on Route 90.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Route 90 brings us up to
Billings.
Sheridan.
Is it 90 that goes to Billings? I don't remember. It might change in the Crow Reservation because we kind of hang a left,
Yeah.
the west turn in the.
Well,
road.
that's what we're gonna do. Is 25 is gonna hook up with 90,
Yeah.
and then 90 brings us up to Sheridan, and then Parkman, and then we're in Montana.
As we get closer and closer to the Big Sky country, it's clearing up. Let's do a little light real quick. Okay, that was kind of a slow. All right.
Just seeing if there's like any memorials, historical markers, anything coming up.
There's a plaque that views the mountains. I think it's this range here by Sheridan, but it's on the other side of the road.
Okay.
It's going due southbound.
Alright, Sheridan looks like a pretty reasonable town. They go to Starbucks.
Sheridan's,
Yeah.
Sheridan's town. I like how we have to put that disclaimer. It's a town.
It's a town.
It's a town.
Because it could be just an exit. That's it.
Yeah. Montana's going to be a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, but I like that. That's what I like.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's
enjoying.
beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
I would be hating my life if we were driving in a city right now.
Yeah. Denver was stressful.
Denver's awful to drive in. I could never live in the Denver suburbs or anywhere in that area, only for the sole reason that the traffic is out of this world. Same thing with like Phoenix, New York, any major metropolitan area. I haven't been to LA, but I've heard LA is legendary.
LA is legendary. I've been through LA a couple times.
It's just panic attack city.
You couldn't pay me to go to LA again.
Lobster was a fan of LA. More power to you, Lobster.
More power to you. I don't think it's for me.
I just don't think I'm a big city guy. Buffalo. Western Mountain.
There's probably a western road going right up through that valley there.
Yeah, this house is all along.
west. Yeah, this is where we hook up with 90. Thank you, Route 25.
There we go.
That's it for Route 25.
The end of an era.
I hopped on 25, let's see, down in New Mexico.
Yep. And you took it all the way up to
All the way.
Colorado. There's Sheridan. We're the only people going to Sheridan, it seems.
Yes, Elizabeth, you missed a cowboy. The cowboy outline. Someone was waiting for that and they missed it.
Yeah.
They missed it.
Yep. Yeah, that's just out of Cheyenne, I think. That's pretty south in Wyoming.
Yeah.
They have the big buffalo one right as you go in. And this is the highest infrastructure in all of Wyoming. 2 bridges outside of Cheyenne. Am I good on the road? Of course I am.
You're all clear?
Oh, yeah. This is rush hour traffic here.
Boy, I've done 90 basically coast to coast several times in my life.
I'm going live now. We got 26 viewers, 4 hours.
And we've gone for 4 hours.
Really does
Region?
not feel like 4 hours.
It does not.
I'm cruising. I think we can crush it all the
I
way
think you.
to
I think
Shelby.
you like being online. I think you've enjoyed this.
I'm enjoying this.
You are.
Like I said, I've always wanted just like a little camera stream of people to talk to while
There we
I
go.
drive.
Yeah, it's exactly
this
what
is
we've
a dream come
accomplished.
true for me.
Yeah. Kind of like comments.
Yeah,
you kind of like
yeah,
it.
that's
You have, it's like you actually have company for your drive. When I was alone, I was like, thank God for YouTube Live.
Yep.
You know. The only trick is you can't play music
Yeah.
because then it's a copyright.
copyright,
effect,
yeah.
You know? So that's the. I should do my own app called Drive Live or something like that.
And you'll probably run into some legal issues with that.
I don't know. We're doing it right now. I mean, YouTube's doing
We
it.
could try Twitch. We could try. Honestly, we could try going live on my TikTok and see if it.
We could. I'm just afraid that it'll just get banned or something. This is a better view anyway.
Yeah.
The sideways view. We're gonna try and make it to Great Falls or Shelby.
I think we're gonna try and do Shelby.
So you're getting reimbursed for the hotels, or did they just give you a flat fee?
Up to a certain amount, but I get kind of a I get a reimbursement rate.
Oh, that's nice.
Because so far I get a little bit more. So
I think the comments are a little behind. Sometimes the comments are behind.
I think when it buffers, you might be a few seconds behind. So if you scroll the video like it's actually like a saved video, you can go back to when it's live. The live will be kind of grayed out if you're a little bit behind, but as we lose connection here and there, you'll start to drop, and you just got to take the scroll bar at the bottom, bring it all the way forward.
big ass estate across the water there. So
Yeah, it is.
it's kind of grayish, but
Yeah.
I think that looks like a big single family home estate. And they have a boathouse down in the water.
Yep. Yeah, these are all ranchers out here. All the ranchers are so wealthy. It's unreal. Oh, the chat's not connected. The chat lost connection.
I can fix that. Oh, you know why? We have a bad connection here. It's enough to keep this, but it was like,
Yeah.
on this phone, it's having trouble. Let me see here. There's no Bucky's, groans. If they're talking about groaning, that was you and me getting out of the car. We both groaned to get out of the car. Even you did.
Yeah.
Mine was a lot worse.
Yeah. it gets more intense as you get older.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not connected. Well, I warned everyone that the connection issues could be there, so let's just plow forward.
I checked the backpack's still on there pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah. I think we'll be fine to throw a gas can in there. Hopefully we don't get rear-ended.
It would hurt them more than it would us, I think.
We're not in the splash, so yeah.
Yeah, there's no traffic, Nanette. No traffic.
There never is traffic. Driving through Wyoming is a breeze. Cheyenne sometimes got some construction going on, but Cheyenne, I mean, it doesn't hold a finger to anything at like the traffic in Denver or Colorado Springs. I mean, I would put money on right now if you check the traffic map of Denver and Springs, it's just red.
Yeah, that was actually a kind of a pretty lone tree we saw right there. Just one lone tree all by itself beside the highway.
Yeah, trees don't grow naturally here unless it's on a river.
Sausage?
I'm okay right now.
You good?
I haven't burned a lot of calories so far. up here. I think this hill is. Yeah, there you go.
Julie is leaving. She's going to check in later. We'll still be here. I'm sure we'll be here.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going... Well, we are going somewhere, but not really going anywhere.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, no heart attacks. Yeah, no. driving? You want to switch off or anything? You doing all right? Cool.
Adding behind us, I need to get one
Yeah, believe me, I've looked at Sprinter vans too. And since my house fell through in
It is the price
the Florida
of a
Keys, it's the price of a house basically. I've looked at getting one and just van lifing it for a year. Me and Bagel, just totally doing the van life thing. Winnebago makes a couple of models on the back of the Sprinter chassis, and also the Dodge Ram
The Mini
chassis.
Bago. Winnebago.
The Winnebago, yeah.
The Mini Winnie.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I think I'd love it. I think I'd be very happy.
Yeah. Just go wherever you want. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. I think, unfortunately, I think that the weakness in the whole lifestyle is you're kind of limited where you can park that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because then you get a knock in the middle of the night saying you can't sleep overnight here. That's why some people decorate them as work vans.
Yeah, they do
They'll put something plumbing on the side.
Yeah.
And it's actually their where they live. Okay, that's a Winnebago. Look at that thing.
Navion.
It's got the dual wheels on the back.
Yeah. How much of a nightmare is that thing to drive, I wonder?
These smaller, especially the Sprinter vans, the Mercedes Sprinter vans. I think after a while, it's like just driving a van. Probably nothing.
I guess kind of cruising.
Yeah, and he's moving. He weighs probably 5 times as much as us.
Yeah, I've got a soft spot for my little Walmart brand van life thing that I've got going on. Tent on the top, tire on the back. Nice little shelving unit behind us, high quality. That Lincoln's from Mexico.
There's plenty of people who do van life, and it's actually just like what you have. What you have is the car and the tent on top of the car.
It's even more of a pain to find parking because it gives it away.
It does give it away. So then you're stuck really going to a campground each night.
Yeah, it catches eyes. At campgrounds, I have people like, oh, is that a tent? If it's not the tent, it's the license plate. That's that plaque right there on the left I was telling you about.
Okay.
Gotcha. Are you really from Maine?
Yeah, really from Maine.
Really from Maine. It's a real state. Big sky country. That hat really doesn't trick, huh?
The hat is working.
There's Sheridan right down there.
Sound froze. Maybe not, because we haven't been talking. We're just driving right now. There we go. Chat. Okay, we've got some connection issues. For those of you who can hear me, there's connection issues. But we're in a town now, so it should be better. Mixed trash and water bag there. Sort it out later. I rented one of the new Broncos. It was a big, beautiful red Bronco when I was down on the island at the AKs. Yeah. 4-door, hardtop, red Bronco. It was fucking awesome.
Have you seen those things in car crashes? It's a fucking disaster.
Who cares?
There's no crumble, so you are the crumble zone.
You're the crumble zone. I freaking loved that thing. Loved it.
It's a 4x4, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, yep, Carrie, Molly, yeah, everybody might have to log out and log back in.
What you can do is turn the stream off and then back on, just to force people to reconnect.
That's true. I hate to disconnect people that way though. It's so mean.
Yeah.
And it actually tells you the number of people you're connecting. It's like watching a puppy die.
It's like watching 14 puppies die.
I know, I'm not doing that to these people. I'm not going to cut it
that
off.
way it catches everybody back up
You're
to speed.
ruthless, Sam.
All the puppies will be back up to speed when they are resurrected.
Just cut them all off, Matthew. They'll figure it out. No. Just let's, Yeah, it's great now. Everyone, all right, we got it. We're good. We are, of course, headed back out of town now, so.
Now we're going into Nowhereville, Montana.
Yeah.
We're going into the Crow Indian Reservation.
Yes.
The Crow Indian Reservation. Look off to the side. It's in Montana. Gas is great.
Gas? What do you have for gas?
3/4.
3/4? Okay.
Not stayed on.
Well, the coat stayed on, because when it's warm, I feel like taking it off, and then we get back in the car, and the car's cold. So I'm like, oh, I'll leave it on now. So that's fine.
We are trucking. I have a sneaking suspicion Montana will be kind of a boring drive, but I'm anticipating blue skies. And it'll be kind of cool because a lot of Montana is like it's a desert. It's semi-arid desert. I'll see if I can take us up the rims in Billings.
Okay.
Cool. You know that one time I called you having my little existential crisis? I was on top of that overlooking the city. It's just a big crest that overlooks Billings. It's built into a valley.
No, we're not in Montana just yet, but we're getting close.
Yeah, probably under an hour until we hit the border. The border brings you in through kind of a rural Indian reservation, so it's about another 30-40 minutes to get into like Hardin, Montana. And I mean, once we're north of Billings, my knowledge of this drive goes away, so this will all be fresh eyes.
Yeah, we're all going to figure it out together, and we may need the research team.
Yes.
And there's a Gladiator with a tent on the top.
Yeah, the tents are in style now.
They are. They're a big head now.
Yeah.
It's a nice freaking bridge. Being out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Sherry, this is a ski town. You get a lot of
Oh, it
money.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
There's money rolling around.
Doing some steering wheel driving. Accelerating and decelerating on the steering wheel. We
We just passed Sheridan, Wyoming. people are commenting our voices sound exactly alike. They can't tell who's
Can't
who.
tell who's who. Yeah. I always felt like mine was kind of dry and monotone.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit more verbal inflection.
That's from doing all the teaching I did.
Yeah.
Celeste sent a Celeste Weinzel? What Weinzel? Sent a little heart. I think it was for you, Sam.
Oh, thank you, Celeste. I think Celeste is our friend who has ties in Sheridan.
Okay.
It looks like we don't have to pull the "well, we know someone" card, Celeste. I think we're gonna make it out of Sheridan.
Oh, that's right. Her father was the former
Yeah.
police chief or something. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have any run-ins with the
Yeah.
law in Sheridan. It's looking
Yeah.
pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Man, that McMuffin or whatever the hell it was really brought me back.
I love Sheridan, Celeste said.
I love Sheridan too. Sheridan's a very nice town.
Oh, just 25 miles to the border.
Yeah.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Cruise through. Speaking of nothing, it's a whole lot of nothing to the border. And that's
I'm looking forward to it in Montana because I lived that summer in Montana. Montana.
big sky country.
Yeah.
The sky is very big.
Yeah. Although it's not very big when you're right in Glacier National Park, but that's where I was.
Yeah.
So we're going into the big sky area.
You'll see some big skies.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's actually where they get the name Big Sky Country, is because the sky's big.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
It's crazy,
you
right?
You caught on to that, didn't you?
That's crazy, man. That's a creative name.
Just a little glary. So we go and look outside and you can see tomorrow's weather.